Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Stream? We're live? Hold on. We are live, right? Hey! Clanker, can you hear me? Clanker? Are we here? Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello? Is it working? Oh no. Oh no. Aye. Okay. Wait, does that mean aye it's working or aye? Aye. Everything is on fire. Aye. So anyway, I started by lighting a homeless shelter on fire today. What? Wait, Tenma's live as well? Wait, Tenma's playing Birth by Sleep. Well, at least I get something to listen to in the background, chat. Excuse me. Let me just settle in all comfy while I listen to some Tenmar. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that in the background. Check it out, it's Touhou Touhuseday, boys. Touhuseday, we're here yet again. Touhuseday is gonna be a good day. Every Tuesday is gonna be a good Touhuseday. Yeah. I'm glad we can have a nice Touhuseday. So chat, how you feeling? You excited? Because we got some patchy to deal with. By that I mean I'm gonna do a lot of probably practice rounds of the post-patchy and the patchy so we can get to patchy, then go beyond patchy, then patch the patchy to patch the patchy's patchy. Patchy. Alright boys, I believe I've got everything sorted. Good afternoon, good evening. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare! Viewer beware, you're in for a staring contest! I'm gonna stare at you with 4 of my eyes. Chat, do you guys see how many eyes I have? Chat, I have 2 eyes on each shoulder. I have 2 eyes on my face. I have 2 eyes down here. My eyes are down here. I am covered in eyes. Did you know that? Also, these mouths, they could open. We actually have them layered. I don't know if you guys ever realized this. I could set up my shoulders to talk. Chat, I could set up my shoulders to talk when I talk. Did you know that? It's true. It's legitimately true that I could talk using my shoulders. The cock eyes. What? The cock eyes? The cock eyes? No, I'm not tired of streaming to Zero. Fuck off. Fuck off, cringe retard. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself, cringe retard. No. I'm not tired of streaming to Zero. I love streaming to Zero. It makes me happy. Zero's a cool dude. Can't believe that shit. Alright, hold on. Wow. Hey, how's it going? You having a good day? Yeah, me too. Alright, what's that? Stab Patchy in the face? Don't mind if I do. Boys and girls. Like William Burke in Resident Evil 2. If we use a knife, do we win the boss fight faster? Well, I mean, like, if you used a knife, I would probably not be happy. Because, you know, you'd be knifing me. I'm just gonna be honest, like, I really don't like being stabbed. I mean, like, would you like being stabbed? I honestly don't think, like, anybody's really gonna enjoy being stabbed. I mean, win it faster? I'm made out of metal. I'm not, like, entirely... Oh, hey, Discord Lurker TV. How's it going? I'm not, like, you know, made out of fleshy flesh. Instead, I am made out of delightful metal, you know? And, I'm gonna level with you. I think that, how would you like if somebody stabbed you? You know what I mean? Like, really, this is the question that we have to ask, right? Like, if you're gonna go out and you're gonna stab me, right? I mean, I'm probably gonna stab you back, right? Well, actually, I'm probably gonna shoot you back, because if you put one of mine in the hospital, I'll put 2 of yours in the fucking morgue. Because that's kind of like how you do things politely and properly, right? I'm gonna put this Tenma stream over here so I can watch that out of the corner of my eye. And then I'm gonna put your chats around Touhou. Boys, let's go to Touhou Now. Excuse me. Oh no, what did I just drop? I just threw my hat. I have hats in this room, right? I have hats in this room, and I accidentally threw one of them across the room. Hearts of metal still can feel. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Space Motto. Hello. Is your screen set up? The game sandwich between Twitch and YouTube? Yes. Yes, it is. That way I can look either side and catch things. The game is in the center of multiple chats. Time to get angry at Patchy again. Yeah, that's basically every week though, isn't it? However, this time I've done practice during the week. I actually ignored my collab partners and played Touhou in the middle of a collab, which was probably not the smartest thing I've ever done. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Ignoring my collab partners to sit and play Touhou. As soon as I found, yeah, just collab Touhou. I mean, seriously, that's what I'm thinking, man. Like, why can't people want to do collabs of Touhou? You know what I mean? Right? I could become a Touhou streamer. Listen, I'm willing to make friends. Wait, that wasn't a bit? I was actually doing practicing. Are you kidding me? Hello, Trinity. Hello. I was legitimately, earnestly doing practicing while doing a bit. Listen, you realize bits can be multifaceted, right? We can do a bit and do practice. No, I would not legitimately ignore people to do that. However, I do like the fact that I was able to get so much practice in while trying and failing to play Project Zomboid. That bit makes me happy. Let's try and... Alright, so we are semi-able to regularly get back to Patchy, alright? We can get to Patchy. The issue now is reliably getting past Patchy, but I'll tell you, out of every time we get to Patchy, usually 4 out of 5 times we're able to get past Patchy and then we'll die on the next level, right? And that's progress. That is legitimately some solid progress, right? Now this time you'll notice that we are not using the homing needles, or the homing amulet. Instead we're using needles. Patchy stinky. Patchy awful, you kidding me? Patchy's been keeping us here against our will for ages. Now that said, we have been able to get past Patchy, and now we're dealing with the maid service. Except unfortunately for me and for you guys, the maid service we've been dealing with is a little more Canadian than it is Japanese. And in that regard, I don't want the maid cafe. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If I have to get killed in order to make use of the maid cafe, I don't want the maid cafe. You know what I mean? How you been? I've been pretty good, Runeman. Well, that's kind of a lie, but you know what? I'm surviving. And for the sake of stream, good vibes, and whatnot early in the morning, we will keep that lie stable. We will hold on to the lie that I am doing fantastically and everything is great. And I'm not on the edge of a mental break. It's great. Yo. Damn it! That's what I get for lying, chat. Now, honestly, streaming has been doing wonders for keeping me fairly sane, as everything kind of just falls apart around me as normal. It's honestly something you kind of get used to after a while. You know, it's just something you get used to. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I've been liking persuasion needles a lot more, because the little, like, ticky noise, where it goes tick, 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 tick. There we go. I don't need to dodge it if I just kill her faster. Oh, heck yes. Chat, I don't need to know how to dodge her attacks if I just kill her better. This is something that I've come to a realization of. If I just kill everything faster, it can't hurt me as much. I just have to kill it as fast as possible, right? Like, that's the secret to life. If something's gonna hurt you, kill it. Kill it fast. Don't ask questions, just start shooting. Violencia! Oh, I gotta scratch my nose. There we go. Hold on, hold on. Sage advice indeed. Yes, yes. Listen, I'm just saying, like, if these laws protecting people who did crimes didn't exist, we'd have a lot less criminals. Mostly because I would shoot them in the face. Anyway, here we go. Look at that. Look at how fast we get through these boss stages. Look at how fast I lose lives. Chat, look at that. I lost that life so fast you could barely even see it. Kind of random, but Roblox is probably doomed in the next few years. Well, yeah, considering their CEO's talking about minors giving consent, now their CEO's talking about turning it into a dating platform. The federal investigations that are being started into Roblox long-term, the fact that they're banning people for protecting children from child predators. Yeah, no, I'd say Roblox is probably pretty screwed, especially when you have alternatives show up, because they've already got, now GoMod is, not GoMod, Sandbox 2, SNbox 2, SNbox? Yeah. That is probably going to take away some of the steam out of Roblox. Now, it's probably not going to take away all of it, but given the current status of Roblox, I could see that causing more damage with their recent decisions than it ever would have been able to on its own. SNbox is being made by the guys who did Gary's mod. Roblox has overstayed its welcome. Well, Roblox's CEO and its staff have overstayed its welcome. These individuals have taken something that was a fantastic idea that somebody else made, stolen it, worked around it, and made it worse and worse and worse. How could you do this to me? How could I do what to you? How could I violently oppress you in the streets of LA? I don't know. I mean, it was pretty easy. I just took this gun that I had and nobody else had one, and then I kind of just went to work. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually really easy to oppress people. Why did my previous message get deleted? What? That's not me. That's probably a bot. You understand I can't control most of the moderation on YouTube, right? YouTube's kind of dog shit. Ever since I started watching. What? Yeah, no, YouTube's kind of shit, man. It's kind of a shit platform run by pedophiles. Sorry, I allegedly, right? Allegedly. My bad. I shouldn't say things that I don't know for a fact. Allegedly. Which is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Says there's Touhou Bomb. Really? Really? I don't want it to censor that. You know, it's a shame that they can't let creators choose what they want censored on their channel. You know, I mean, it'd almost be like we're adults. You know what I mean? Like, if there's adults making content on YouTube, shouldn't the adults be able to decide what content gets censored and what doesn't get censored? You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't the adults start to use bombs after death ever since I started watching you? How could you spread this to me? Very easily. I realized that it would make you weaker and make me look stronger by comparison, so I just, you know, entered into your brain and actively made you worse at Touhou. It's what I do, and I'll do it again, and again, and the next day, 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 and the next day. Oh, by the way, yeah, probably don't bomb after death. Is that what we're gonna say? Because I can get behind that. I just can't help it. Captain Stroke and Soka. Ooh, nice. Damn it. See, I'm gonna be honest. Any of the attributes, any of the skill abilities, any of anything. This is a slightly different pattern than normal. Hold on. Wait, do they change patterns depending on who you are? Damn it. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Death bomb. Who cares? I don't care. Whap! Alright, so we're not making it to patchy this time. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Nope, we're restarting. Chat, we're restarting. I'm now a soulless being. It's completely destroying my soul. The small amount that there ever was. But it was worth it. I did it on Lunatic. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm a hero now. I swears I'm a hero. I'm a hero. Alright, chat. I don't know why I flubbed that. But I did flub it. You could call me Flubber. The king of flubbing. The Flub Master General. Flubadocious. Flabadocious. Have you guys ever considered the humble honey badger? The honey badger does not care for your politics. The honey badger does not care for your morality. The honey badger doesn't care for your laws. The honey badger takes what it wants. The honey badger does as he pleases. The honey badger kills anybody he wants with impunity until he himself is also put down. The honey badger really likes honey. He thinks it's tasty. The honey badger is a badger. Honey badger doesn't play office boardroom politics. Honey badger doesn't, you know, take the last cup of salmon at the party. The honey badger doesn't break into your house at 3 in the morning and steal your TV, steal your DVDs. Honey badger needs a job. Honey badger doesn't need a job! Honey badger's just like, you know, trying to find himself. I'm the honey badger. Honey badger can get a job anytime honey badger wants. Honey badger's just kind of, you know, he's just taking his time. It's fine, you know. I'm gonna be honest, outside of Tenma, I've not seen most of the Kingdom Hearts games. I've never seen most of the Kingdom Hearts games. I think I saw Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and whatever the card game was on the PSP. I think that's about all I saw from Kingdom Hearts, really. Saw a bunch of lore explanation videos. I mean, I saw a couple, right? I saw one by Barry. Barry, the guy who used to work with as an editor for Game Grumps. I saw his explanation. I saw that Jello Apocalypse explanation video when he was still interesting. I got OBS fixed. Oh, hell yeah. Did you figure out what the issue was? The card game was GBA. Was it GBA? I thought there was one on PSP. Yeah, well. Yeah, the card game. Remember they had that stupid mobile game for a while? You're switching audio to the microphone headphones thingy. Oh, okay. Does anybody know if the Kingdom Hearts collection has all of the parts or no? There we go. There was a game on PSP, but that wasn't a card game. Well, I remember having something on the PSP that was Kingdom Hearts. And I don't just mean my Kingdom Hearts Doom wad that I had for the PlayStation Portable homebrew thing. I don't mean that. Which, by the way, did you guys know that playing FPS on the PSP is kind of awful because it doesn't have the second stick? I also got to play the, did you guys know there's a Saints Row prototype for the PlayStation Portable? There's actually a Saints Row prototype for the PlayStation Portable. It was supposed to have its own unique side story. And they got a lot of it done. Like a surprising amount of it done, actually. But they never finished the thing, and instead moved on to other projects. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I would have loved to see that project wrapped and actually released. Because there's some cool shit that was being done with that. I'm gonna be honest, it was not gonna be like a massive financial or cultural success. There's no way. But it was still gonna be fun. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Sometimes I think a mediocre game that's just fun, you know what I mean, is better than a quote-unquote fantastic game that's boring and tedious as shit. But don't worry, it's got a great story, or it's got like this or that or the other, and don't worry, it's totally cool and amazing and great. Just ignore all of the dog shit everywhere. Maybe I'm a little bit bitter at modern video games being absolute trash, where everybody keeps telling me, oh, this is the best game ever, and then nobody remembers it 3 weeks after it launches. You ever notice that, chat? We're getting to the point where it's like every like 3 months or so, there's some big game that everybody's like, oh, this is gonna be the best thing ever, oh, this is gonna be so great, and then you just don't remember that it even exists. It's kind of just fucking mediocre. Like the Silent Hill remake. Nobody's talking about it anymore. People are conditioned to like it. I think people are conditioned to agree with whatever the majority of people agree with, no matter what. And I think there are some certain people who will always just kind of have non-opinions that they don't even personally feel just so that they can be popular. Because we've added into a society where that's what you fucking do. You say that you have opinions even if you don't, because you're supposed to have the opinion. Or if something sounds mean, you're supposed to defend the thing because it's a mean-sounding thing, even if it's accurate. There's this whole, like, counter lash-out that people have had for a while, where if something's being mean, and you don't like it just because it doesn't fit your politics, then obviously that means the thing is perfect and you should hyper-defend it. Because, well, people who are political are saying that this thing is bad, so therefore it has to be good and perfect and amazing. And I've seen that over and over again. And it's kind of getting me a little bit fatigued, if you will. I'm getting a bit of fatigue of these low IQ individuals who are just going along with whatever people tell them and are defending absolute trash. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the name for this would be, but there's some sort of fatigue. It's like setting in, or I'm getting like really tired. I don't know. The moment it's not mainstream, it falls off. Well, yeah, no, it's over and over and over again, right? And the amount of like hyper defense that some of these things get, it's like, is it good or is it not? Things that are fun are fun. Things that aren't fun aren't fun. You know what I mean? Is it fun? Yes, no. Cool. Okay. Losing can be fun. Stories can be fun. Being sad can be fun. Being pissed off can be fun. But at its core, is it fun? Yes or no? If it's not fun, I don't give a fuck if it fits my politics. I don't give a fuck if it's got these beautiful graphics. I don't give a fuck. Is it fun? Yes or no? But people can't fucking answer that anymore. They're like, oh, but it's a remake of this thing that you like. You should love it. No, is it fun? Well, we changed this and that. How does that improve my fun? Even if you're doing hyper-realism, that can improve my fun, right? That can improve my fun. I like fun. I love fun. Fun is fun. Even being sad, being depressed, that can be fun, right? You know what I mean? Being fucking miserable can be fun. Look at me, I play Touhou. I play Touhou. I think we need to have more fun. You know what I mean? Poor optimization isn't fun. That's not fun at all. Poor optimization fucking sucks. Poor optimization is awful, man. You kidding me, man? Nah. Whoop, hold on. There we go. Damn it! How did I even do that? Oh, because I'm getting cocky because I saw the amount of lives I have in the corner. Alright, let's avoid doing that, actually. Play it safer. Play it safer. Play it safer. Play it safe. Garfield, you had bombs. I'm aware. I'm aware. I am getting distracted from the actual game itself, which is causing me issues. And what I mean by distracted from it is not actually in the sense that I'm paying too much to conversation, it's that I'm looking out the corners of my eye to check on chat. I want to entertain you guys, I want you guys to have fun. And occasionally that means that I'm having some issues. Fuck it. Go in, take it! There we go! Optimization at its the optimization at its minimum because people are used to lightning fast, amazing specs. Beautiful graphics are so mainstream now, it's the reason I don't play modern games, just too laggy. Well, the other issue is the modern graphics cards aren't actually improving any of their statistics. They're going whole hog into this AI bullshit. And like, I like AI, I do, but my graphics cards don't need AI. I don't need AI frame generation, because you can't manage to get your shit together, right? I shouldn't have to have a game that's actually running at 20 FPS with a bunch of AI-generated frames to make it finally go up to 60. Because you can't be bothered to do any of your optimization, and you guys don't understand basic fucking mathematics. I shouldn't have to sit here and buy a card that is objectively worse than a card from 20 fucking years ago because you people need to rely on AI now. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, I need to remember how this works. Hold on. Oh, okay. Sweet, you survived it. Pretty good. Alright. I should not be punished for what anybody else does. There's no such thing as collective guilt, and I'm gonna be honest, go fuck yourself if you're engaging in that kind of shit. Thank you. I should not have to rely on these stupid fucking, like, AI-generated cards, AI-generated frames, AI-generated bullshit over and over again, because you guys forgot how to do your ands, because you guys forgot how to do your trig tables, you forgot how to do literally fucking anything. A lot of this shit, this optimization stuff that they would be able to do, right? A lot of it is so fucking easy. It's stuff that they should be learning in their first year of schooling for games design, but the teachers aren't teaching them shit anymore. We have all this credentialism, but the credentials don't mean shit. It pisses me off, man. Genuinely fucking pisses me off to no end, because it's like, if you're wasting all of this money on getting a degree for something that you should be doing through internship, right? You've got a fucking degree. That should mean that you understand the core concepts behind the thing better than the person that didn't pay. You know what I mean, right? Like, at the very least, you should understand it because you've gotten, I don't know, some level of mathematics understanding. I genuinely think that if you're doing, like, a game development career that you are just riding off the back of your fucking, like, degree, I think you should kind of have to have a mathematics degree as well, because fuck it, why not, right? Damn, we're not doing great here. Because if you're going to sit there and tell me, okay, well, I've got this degree from this prestigious school that says I know how to make games. Okay, cool. So you're going to code the game then better than the other guys because you got a better understanding of mathematics. You had the professionals who taught you every step of the way, right? Right? Oh, no, you actually know less than the guy who has been in the industry for 2 years, who instead of getting your useless bullshit game development career degree, got a mathematics degree. Oh, okay, cool. So the guy who gets the physics degree knows how to make the video games better than the guy who got the games design degree. Okay. Time to terrorize Patchouli. Yep. Poor girl. I'm telling you, I'm not night blind! Never mind. Are you the lady of the house here? What's your business with the mistress? I'm troubled by the excessive fog. Well, then I absolutely cannot let you meet with the mistress. I won't let you continue to get in my way. By the way, who are you? What? What? That's mean. Please, Himba. Remember what I told you. That's right. Don't be stupid. You're right. Be incredibly risky and stupid. I will be stupid, just like you asked! Damn it. Alright. You're good. It's alright. I will be dumb. I'll be just as dumb as you've always wanted me to be. Patchy, I've come to bargain. Excuse me, Patchy! 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 Get over here! Bitch, please! Come on, woman! I'm going to be stupid. I'm going to be dumb! Nice cap of mercury poison. I mean, I got everything except for the last bit, right? Oh, it's knives time. Oh, no! There's someone in the house who likes messing with space. Space? Space. 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 Wanna go to space. Gotta go to space. 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 I wanna go to space. I need to go to space. Let me go to space. I wanna go to space. Gotta go to space. Gotta go to space. Gonna go to space. 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 I wanna go to space. Still have 2 extends left. Good. Good. Damn it! Ah, all that practice and I couldn't fucking do that right? Damn! I did so much practice for that bit. And I couldn't quite get it right because I wasn't in exactly the right spot. Damn. Alright. I did so much practice on that bit. Okay. Alright. Good. Fuck it, why not? Damn it! Slightly too far to the left. Well, we're gonna lose here. Hima, I think what would be best is if I recorded by... No. What would be best is if I absolutely just blocked out all of the education and I just bombed my way through things and hoped for the best. Oh yeah, see, just like that. Space. Space. Wanna go to space. Gotta go to space. Space. Put in space. On trial. In space. Alright, chat, now we're gonna do something I never do. We're going to do something I never fucking do. Chat. Chat. We are going to do... And I hate to say this... TH Prac! Ah! No! No! Why? The horror! The horror! The horror! The horror! There we go. Alright. Let's see. Stage 4. That was what? 3 lives? Yeah, we'll say 3 lives. I feel like I could make it 3 lives. 3 lives. 3 bombs. We'll lock ourselves at max rank, because fuck it, why not? There we go. Excuse me, could you get out of my way? Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna practice Patchy's stuff so we can get that a little bit better. I'm gonna try and see if I can get through... See how we can do on this. Alright. just want to see if we can manage to... I did hit the button that time. So you know what? At least I hit the button. Oh, come on. I had that shit. There's no way that should have killed me. Fucking hell. Alright. That's fine. Try and sneak through a little bit. Oh, so that's how they do that. You get a little gap in between there. Alright, good. Ah, damn. How many anime song edits with Formula 1 are there? What the fuck's going on over there? Anime's cool. People like anime. People like anime, that's what's going on. No. I got this. Got distracted, how's it going? Apparently, I'm not as interesting as Formula 1. That's okay, I understand. You wanna see hell? Do the books of Lunatic. Oh no. You know what, I might... You know what, actually, hold on. Excuse me. Exit. You know what? No. Hold on. Practice. Lunatic. There we go, stage 4. Let's try and get there. One of the worst patterns in the game. Honestly, the series. Really? Really? Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can even get to the books. No. I'm gonna see if I can even get to the mid-boss. I want to see if I can get to the mid-boss. If the answer is no, I obviously can't. But... I think in one of the first versions of TH Crack, before you could warp a specific section on the stage, books were coded as a mid-boss pattern. Really? That's amazing. The books are a mid-boss? Go. Good. See, the problem is I kind of tend to react too early. So these are the books. Okay. I see. Yeah, no, I can see how that would be a pain. What the eyes just like, wait, let me just zoom right in here. Let me just like grab my face right against that. Sure. Thank you. Look at this. Well, I'm glad I can just bomb through it. Just gonna look at Emerald Megalith and see how worse it is on Lunatic. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, everything is worse on Lunatic! Come on. Hold on. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. So anyway, yeah, alright. I think after that, I'm ready to go back to normal and never touch that ever again. Excuse me, pardon me. Yoink. Wait, did you pick practice on stage 1? Nah, I broke out of practice. Because I had an idea. I did a little bit of TH prac, just a tiny bit for a moment, and I had an idea. I want to try something else real quick. Sorry, Hima. The edits aren't the cool kind. They're the free me from torment coded, if that makes sense. Oh, suffering and misery? Oh, okay. No, do it. I did not pick practice start. What I did was, I saw the TH prac, I had an idea, and I want to test it out. I want to check what my score is if I can get to that stage, right? And I want to get an exact recreation of a real score and a real life count. Does that make sense? I want to snag my exact real statistics so I have at least one existing run of what would have happened if I had made it there. So I want to try to get back to where I was. And then if you guys can do me a favor, either screen cap or like just remember the numbers, what our score is, bombs and lives, as we get to that stage, I'll have a more authentic practice. You know what I mean? I'll have a more authentic practice point. You can just save the replay. Oh yeah. You know what, you're right. I could just save the replay. Huh, yeah. Well, actually no, because then that wouldn't get me, I'd have to watch through it, right? I'd have to watch through it if I wanted my score. That's not the... Fucking hell, my nose. Ah! Yeah, nose! Alright, no, we're gonna redo. Excuse me. We're hitting that stage already. A little bit early for that, but hey, what you gonna do? I'm gonna live with the chat. I'm very happy to be Touhouseday, in general. Touhouseday has made me a happier man. It lets me appreciate things a little bit better, and it also lets me appreciate my own reflexes better. And appreciate that, yeah, you know what? I might not be the best, but I at least know how to have a little bit of fun. And it's been helpful for me to try and figure out how to do commentary. The downside is that it's gotten me to be even more of a motor mouth than I ever was before. It's been very good at making it so I have a harder time shutting up than I already did. Yoink. Talking's good. Well, talking is nice. I mean, the thing is, it's better when you have something to actually say. You know what I mean? Because the problem is, I can talk for days straight now. If I wanted to, I could probably keep talking for 48 hours, maybe more, and just be able to talk, right? Maybe not talk well, maybe not be entertaining, but be able to talk, right? And not all of it's going to even be saying anything. A lot of it's probably going to be just wasting some basic time, you know what I mean? Good. Had a chance to spurg out about VTubing on a voice call. The first time in a while, it was very cathartic. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got to enjoy it. No. See, we're hitting that part. A lot of these runs would be good, but if I get one really, really good run, right, chat? If I get a really good run, it's gonna piss me off. You know what I mean? It's gonna piss me off that I can't get as well as I had before. You know what I mean? The idea of not having things as good as it was, right? This is one of the biggest problems, because the thing is, I don't recognize that I'm getting those high scores. When I do my best, I'm not going for a high score. I'm not even going for well. I'm trying to survive it all, right? I've never had that sort of hardcore competitive spirit on this stuff. I did used to enjoy doing some of the speedrun stuff, right? I like doing usually speedrun things, but that was always a little bit... I'd say different, because I wasn't competing with other people. I was competing with myself, right? I want to get the best time that I've ever gotten. I want to do better than me. I want to get slightly better than I did. And even when I got on the world record leaderboard, or even just top 3, that wasn't necessarily something that I was focusing on when I was doing the run. What I was focusing on is, am I better than myself? Am I better than my brother? Am I better than yesterday? And the problem is, when I'm not better than yesterday, when I'm not better than my brother, when I'm not better than myself, it all starts to kind of fall apart. Try moon rank. I'm gonna take rank 95. I don't really see a purpose in doing rank 95. I'm gonna be honest with you. I see a purpose in maybe doing 60, because that's double the standard, which means you get double rate, which means by the time you get to the actual proper rank, you'll have easily more than enough skill to be able to get through it. For the funny. I'm not sure. I think really in life, more often we need to try and judge ourselves based off of ourselves rather than off of other people. To be better than we were yesterday, better than we are today. And even I get into, especially I, get into a lot of the headspace of needing to impress other people or needing to be somebody else, being better than somebody else. And it's not healthy. It's never been healthy, right? I would like to get to a point where I'm good enough at these games where I'd be able to beat these games. But it's not any sort of desire to be the very best. It's not a desire to top charts or anything of the like, right? And I think really I take that same approach with the streaming as well. My goal with streaming is to entertain. Like you said, it's double. Yeah, 64, that's what I'm talking about, right? I do double ranks on certain things. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I didn't have quite enough. I just want to see the results. And maybe someday you will. Bomb for a bomb, create equivalent exchange. Well, it's better than a bomb than a life for a bomb. Or a life at a missed bomb. Listen, alchemy is all about equivalent exchange, man. Alchemy is all about equivalent exchange. And I'm a hell of an alchemist. There we go. I do think I need to work a little bit more on trying to find easier ways to entertain. You know what I mean? Like for a missed bomb, you might as well restart. I mean, I do oftentimes restart when it's really not appropriate. I do think that you'll learn more from continuing on in a failure than you will from just giving up as soon as you do a failure. Because some of the best runs I've had started out pretty fucking bad, and then you're able to get yourself into a better spot if you don't spiral into the failure. There's a lot of things in life where if you just spiral into your failure, you are going to ruin everything. If you just give up the second you do fail, or the second that it's rigged against you, you are going to ruin the potential of a successful run. You're going to ruin the potential of a successful job, a successful relationship, a successful anything, right? Because at the end of the day, a lot of the times, the best victories in life are coming out of what looks like a certain defeat. And it's something I have to work on as well. It's something we all have to work on to a degree, one degree or another. The ability to be able to stand and say, yes, I'm in a shit situation. Yes, I made this shit by myself. Or maybe random chance made it shit. But that part isn't as important as how I'm going to crawl out of this bad situation. We've raised too many generations of people who refuse to climb out. As soon as things are bad, they do an easy, quick restart, right? Honestly, part of me wants to just put a thumbtack on my damn escape key, so that I stopped doing restarts, because even if you're doing repeated failures, you're still learning from those repeated failures. Even if you're failing the exact same way, your body's getting muscle memory. You're going to get better, even if you're failing in the exact same fucking way over and over again. There's this retarded notion that's been pushed forward by psychologists and midwits that doing the same thing over and over again is insanity. No, doing the same thing over and over again expecting a different result is called practice. Because the more times you do it, the more times you work through it, the better you're gonna practice. But there's this legitimately evil group of people who have decided that to practice is bad. They don't want you to fucking get better, so they want to sit there and say, you should never do the same thing over and over again. Don't, no, don't practice. Don't get better, don't improve, just give up the second that something's not working that way, and try a different way of doing it. And to that I say, fuck you. Genuinely from the bottom of my heart, from the depths of my Christ-loving soul, I say to you, fuck you, go to hell, you stupid fucking retard. Go fuck yourself, and burn in hell. Because sometimes, doing the same thing over and over again, sometimes, it actually is a way of practicing and moving forward. The question is, what are you actively doing with those same things? What are you actively achieving? What are you actively pushing towards? What are your personalized goals? Is it something you're actually... Is there a reason you're doing it the same way? Is there a genuine benefit to doing it the same way? It's not just the fact that it's the same way, it's why is it the same way? Are you doing it the same way because you need to have practice? Did you fail the last time because you didn't have the skill to pull it off correctly? Is there a perchance to turn a failure into a success? There we go. Where are you? What is the context of your scenario? What are the second order, third order consequences of you trying it again the same way? Because sometimes trying things the same way is the only way you're going to get a different result. Because sometimes doing the same playthrough over and over and over again will eventually get you to a better position. Sometimes doing things the suboptimal way is the best way to train, because you're training hard and fighting easy. Sometimes in life, we need to do the stupid thing. And it's all about context. Turns out life, in general, is more about context than it is about actually just generalized, fixed solutions that'll solve every problem every single time the first time. You know what I mean? There's no one solution to anything that'll always solve everything. There is no final solution. What happened to the spell card? Spell card just takes what it wants. Yeah. I hit the button, didn't take. Didn't hit it soon enough. I wish there was a way to get less latency. I wonder how low you could actually get the latency. Like, what is the lowest possible latency you can actually get in this game? You know what I mean? I've never seen it like that. Well, remember that you're dealing with rank levels, you're dealing with bombs, you're dealing with a bunch of little mechanisms in the side. Also, you might have not seen it that way because we're playing a class that most people don't play. There's a lot of folks who have said that there's only one way to play this stuff, right? And as per usual, when people lock down something and lock out possibilities, they'll sometimes miss a core element. There we go. You didn't have bombs, yeah? There we go. hurts. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, that is 2715. Yeah, we'll just do 2715 with 5 lives, 3 bombs. Someone can mark that down. Don't throw now. What's that throw? What's that throw? If there's one thing I'm good at, it's throwing. Ow. Good, good. Nice, nice. Good, good. Come on. Come on, come on. Good, 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 good. Wait, Max? Okay, we are Max. Good. Okay, try and get through, try and get through. Put the finger on there. No, just get one. Get rid of them books. You're good, you're good. You're good. You're good. There we go. Alright, better than nothing. Alright, so you have 3 lives going through here. Then you have 5 lives to start with. Alright. I may have to take a break here in a second because my leg is starting to get a little bit tired, which means I think I've positioned myself incorrectly. Good. Son of a bitch! Ah, that was aggravating. Dagnabbit. What the fuck was that? I tried to move, and it didn't move. Okay, I guess I didn't move it enough. Our dead zones. Oh! Oh. Oh. Ew. Ew. Okay. What? What do you fucking mean? No. No, that sounds fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Are you... Can that actually... Is that actually picking up? Look at that! It's not picking up. Chat! It's not picking up. So if I... Because I'm hearing the click, right? Oh, okay. One moment! Time to reassemble. Step 1, step 2. Door stuck. I beg of you! Please, I beg you! Please, door stuck! Door stuck! Door stuck! Alright, let's see. Looks like it just disconnected. It's probably just a little disconnected. Hey, chat. You get controller repair ASMR. You get controller repair ASMR. Excuse me. Excuse me a second here. I need to make sure I actually unplug this shit. Where is it? Hold on. So that would be... that would be that one, right? Is it you? Is it you? No, that's not you. Is it you? No. This is the problem with having too many cables, chat. Is it you? No, it's not you. Is it you? Yes, it's you. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's try and actually get this thing proper. Come on, you little bastard. We're gonna double check a few things here, chat. This is a regular spell. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of parts you have to take apart on these things. Okay, chat. Let me just see here. I need to take a lot of screws out and a little bit of chicken fried. Gold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans with fits just right. And the radio's up. Because it's an RNG spell with high velocity bullets. Oh my gosh. RNG just in general. I don't like the RNG spells. Touhou 3. Still one of my least favorites in terms of... Excuse me. There we go. In terms of just some of the randomness that they have there. Although I do have to say, the ones that the ones that come from behind are usually pretty fun. There's that whole stage where you've got the warning lights that go burp, 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 and you gotta move out of the way. I like that one. I like that one. What I don't like... Actually, we should go back to Touhou 3, now that I have this arcade stick, so we can see how fast I can slam the buttons. Beginning a capture verification for every other new tab, I think they're on to me. Really? Well, they might be. They might be. One of my favorite spells in RNG1? Wind on Mountain. Really? Which game's that one? I don't really remember names that well. So even if it's from a game I played, I'm not necessarily going to remember it. Okay, chat! We are in! Alright! Let's do some little testing here. Alright. Where the fuck did that plugin go? Hold on, there's a plugin on the board that's just completely fucking gone. What the fuck? Excuse me, chat. Did I fucking break you? Oh no. Alright. So you are jumping to you, which is not good. Chat! I may have found the problem. Chat! I may have found the problem. Pure dodge spells, pure dodge skills, and reflex. I may need to do a resolder. I may need to do a resolder. Because it looks like one of the solders is on the edge of breaking. Which is probably because I keep slamming this thing around. I am very mean to my controllers. I've got family who are also very mean to them, so you have a household where everybody's mean to the controllers. That said, I still am a little bit pissy. Oh, wait, hold on, come on, come on. Maybe I can wiggle this a little bit, just a little bit of wiggle. Do I have to weld you? Do I have to fucking... Problem has been found. Yeah, potentially. It's looking like we have just... Okay, so down direction. It's still clicking, right? You can hear it. It's probably not that word exactly, but it's close. Oh, fair enough. Okay, so long term what I am going to do, by the way, chat, I am actually looking into getting some different, different switch setup, right? I'm looking at getting a completely different switch setup, so we'll do a disassembly on this thing eventually. I'm going to tear out the old stick that we have here, because this stick sounds nice, right? But it's not exactly reliable, and it has a little bit of latency issues. There is another, this is a good, like, starting platform. I might have to drill some extra holes in here. What I'm thinking about doing is, so we have the pinout for an actual stick, as well as for the, this stuff, right? What I might do is actually add in another slot for a digital stick on the opposite side, right? So that I can have, because my right hand's usually a little bit better about this stuff than the left hand. I might also just try flipping this upside down and doing it that way. Trying that this way instead. What do you mean, are we good? Did we lose signal? Are we good? Because I'm just talking about, I'm gonna do some repairs on the actual control stick here. And probably do some reinstalls. I'm actually about to flip this thing upside down and see if that works better. I'm gonna install this thing upside down and see if that works. Yeah, I'm going to install my control surfaces upside down. I'm going to need a smaller one of these because this tip is a little bit improper for this. Let's see if we can. There we go. I'm going to install my board intentionally upside down. We're installing this stuff intentionally. Oh, do not slip and do not short that, please. The last thing I fucking need is to short my controller here while I'm trying to repair it. We're gonna see if doing it this way does any sort of reasonable difference, right? We're gonna see if this fixes it or if I am just screwed. I wonder if that's a reference. Thank you, chat, for your patience, as always. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's do something stupid, chat! Are you feeling funky? Are you feeling funky, chat? It's time to get funky. If I electrically short this, I'm gonna get a shock. I'm probably not gonna get electrocuted. It's probably not gonna kill me, but if I do this wrong, I'm probably gonna shock the fuck out of myself. And that'll be funny as hell. Hold on, come on. They have these stupid...
Get to work.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining us. I'm doing some minor control repair here. We are installing some new control switches. I'm flipping them upside down so that we can have it a little bit better. Come on, you piece of shit. Come on. I hate that so much. I'm gonna be honest, the way they do these stupid fucking tabs is the most annoying shit, because you feel like you're gonna fucking break everything. And to be fair, eventually I'm going to fucking break this. Because it takes so much. Shocking yourself for content! Woo! There we go. Alright, so that is right. I'm gonna flip that over to left. I'm gonna flip that over to right. We're gonna reinstall you over here. You over here. We're flipping the controller upside down, chat. That's right. The controller is getting installed intentionally upside down. Are you impressed, chat? I'm intentionally installing a controller upside down. Good. Green needs to go here. Alright, let's double check this. Red up, right yellow, blue down, green left. Green is left, so green needs to go up and to the right. Good. We install green on up and to the right. Red is up, so red needs to go down. Alright. Red needs to go down, so we position here. Good. We get this micro switch down there. Blue is down, so blue needs to go up. Blue needs to go up. I said blue needs to go up! Ow. How the fuck did that shock me? I was joking! I shouldn't be able to shock. Fucking ow. Damn it. Fucking hell. Ow. I shouldn't be able. I was joking. Fucking hell. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, just get you in without being a fucking problem, you piece of shit. Ow. Alright, cool. Ow. Fuck! Stop it! Fucking hell. Ow. Fuck. Ah, fuck! I didn't actually expect it to be able to shock me at all. It shouldn't have any charge left in it. How the fuck am I shocking myself with that? You shouldn't be able to shock yourself with that. Alright, cool. I need a third hand here to be able to actually... Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, alright. Hold on. Ow. It should not be making a smoking smell. Oh no, did I just fuck it up? Chat? Fucking hell. No, damn it. Piece of shit. How the fuck did you move so very slightly out of position? Stop shocking me! I smell burnt plastic, chat. Oh, fuck. I smell fucking burnt wire. Okay, can you stop? Alright. It's locked in. It's in place. Ow. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright, so chat. I've installed this upside down. Intentionally so. Now we just assemble this back. Which side is this? Which side goes up with this? Okay, listen, you should be fine. Ow. Wait, did I remember to reinstall those? I didn't fucking reinstall the damn grounders. Okay, hold on. Hi, everybody. Do you guys believe in references? Because I don't. Okay. Put you where you need to go. Get you in there. Get you in there. Good. I need to readjust positioning here into here. See, and people say I don't know what I'm doing. The answer is yes, I do. What did you do? I just shocked myself. And I may have burnt my controller setup. I'm reassembling a controller. Upside down. And I'm also playing with electrical wires. So, you know, just the usual. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Chat, don't think about it, it's okay. Sometimes, I do silly things with electronics. Also, I may have shorted a wire, or not, I don't know. Can you not nearly die every stream somehow? Can't promise that, actually. Yeah, I can't promise that. I cannot promise that, actually. Come on. And also, it's not almost dying. There we go. Good. So, there's not enough electricity in this to kill me. It's just shocking me. Fucking repeatedly. That's not the same thing. Who does the cable management for this? Oh, me! That's right. I was gonna sit here and bitch about cable management and how awful this is, and then I go, wait, I did the cable management here. I also am the one who shocked myself, so you know. These are things that happen. Alright, put you there, put you here, get you back on. Hear that? Big metal fucking plate. Big ass metal plate. Keeps it from moving. Alright, let's get this into position here. And, Hima, in case you die accidentally on stream, I'm personally gonna go up and drag your sorry ass back down here. I'm not gonna die on stream, chat. Listen, I make a lot of stuff myself. I fix a lot of things. This was sent by Tor, I think it was, originally, and I have kept it running. Oh no, I broke it. Okay, that is some... What's up? I'm fixing a controller. That's what's up. I broke my controller. And I'm fixing it on stream. You'll never beat Ramelia. She rigged your PC. Damn it. Yeah, she might have. There we go. Don't strip that screw, please. So I'm having to do some controller repair right now. Because I'm doing something stupid. It's entirely because I'm doing something stupid, chat. This is not the dumbest thing I've ever done, I've done much dumber, right? I have done much, much dumber. But... Oh shit, did I lose one of the fucking screws inside the controller? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, as long as it works, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can do it, eventually. The question is, can I do the Touhouse? Excuse me, pardon me. Come on, you little bastard. Come on. So we've been able to beat Patchy a couple times. We haven't beaten the maid after Patchy. I've got now an understanding... I've got now an understanding about how many lives we have when we're getting to Patchy, right? I've got an understanding of that at the very least. Can he fix it? No, he can't! Him the builder. He can't fix it. Him the builder. No, he can't! Alright. Alright, so theoretically, right? Oh, this setup feels much nicer. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, that feels like... Ooh. Ooh. That setup feels much nicer. Alright, let's see if the controller actually works anymore. Because I might have bricked it. Chat, if I broke my controller, I'd like to apologize. However, I will get it unbricked. Even if I have to do some soldering work. Maybe grab a new board. You have 3 continues, however... Your game replay will only be saved if you don't use any... Well, okay, so we're doing 1cc, which is why it's taking so long. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, we have to reboot the game. So we've already done Touhou 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on 1cc. 3 is the versus game. We did 1 run with 1cc, the rest were not. We did Story of Eastern Wonderland 1cc, Highly Responsive to Prayers, we did 1cc. We tried Lunatic, didn't fucking work. Serial pisses me the fuck off. 3, wait, was it 3 or was it, no, because it's 4. Okay, so 2 is the one that's actually, Story of Eastern Wonderland's the first one that's actually like, you know, vertical scroller. 4 and 5 are normal, then 3 is the side one. That explains why your live stream's been so long? Nah. I'm just bad. The reason this is so long is because I'm bad at Touhou 6. We've already beaten the first 5, right? But I'm bad at video games. And that's one thing in general. We are gonna have fun though. Alright, good. Yeah, this is just something that I do on a regular basis. Alright, let's see, come on. Come on. Did I assemble this correctly? Oh no. Oh no. Did I installed it upside down? I accidentally did I accidentally fucking install it right side up? Really? I did all of that, and I mixed up my fucking colors, and I proceeded to install it the same way that I did the first time! Oh no, did I move the wrong fucking cables? Oh no, wait. Hi. Wait, how does moving those cables change these? Sorry, hold on. How the fuck did I... But I moved the cables on this. What? No. No, what? No. No. What? That's shot? That's bomb now? What? Okay, hold on. Alright, you know what? Alright, we're not gonna fix that anytime soon. Oh no, hold on. We're not gonna fix that anytime soon, it's fine. Excuse me. Hi, hello. Oh no, chat. I switched left and right, but not up and down. Oh no! What do you mean left is right and right is left? No! Wait, but up and down isn't different? Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. What do you fucking mean? Oh no. No, 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 no. Hi. Oh, what? Oh no. I switched some of them, but not the others. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so good at fixing. Are you kidding me? Where's slowdown? Where's slowdown? There's slowdown. Okay, hi. I also managed to short one of the buttons. Chat? Oh, no. Okay, alright. Hi. Hello. Okay. Oh, wow. Hi. Excuse me. We're tearing the controller apart again, chat. Damn it! Damn it! This is what... Praise be to God. Okay. Yeah, I have to get used to it. No, I gotta fix it again. I gotta tear apart the whole fucking controller again. Because apparently my dumbass can't tell up from down. I have them clearly marked! I get to shock myself again. Hooray! Please don't strip the fucking screws. Thank you. Excuse me. I get to tear the entire thing apart again, chat. Tear it apart, tear it apart. I'm very skilled. What controller are you using? I'm using a fight stick. I'm using the F101. It's a nice cheapo little fight stick. It's nothing super special. That's why I'm not really that minding. It's just a cheapo Mayflash. I don't fucking mind that much if I break it, right? Wish it had a little less latency. That explains it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That explains a lot of things, actually. That should also explain, you know, how I mess up on a regular basis, but hey, that's just me. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No 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 do 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 do. Body 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 bo. Yeah, no, I'm using cheapo Mayflash. All right, let me see here. Hold on. Snag you, snag you, snag you. Pop this out. There we go. He's not the guy who played Touhou with the driving wheel. I mean, yeah. I mean, hey, I just figure if they're gonna say that it's for arcade enthusiasts, I'm gonna use an arcade board, even if it's a cheapo arcade board. All right, I need to remember my colors. That's down and that's left. Okay, so red and blue need to be swapped. Okay. I need to swap red and blue. Means I need to unscrew all these fucking... There's so many damn screws in this thing. There's so many damn screws. I need to swap red and blue, but yellow and green need to stay where they are. Yellow and green need to stay where they are. Red and blue need to swap. Yellow and green need to stay where they are. Red and blue need to swap. Da 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 da. Good luck fixing it. Well, don't worry, it's fine. It's actually a really, really quick fix. I just make it sound harder than it is, because that's what I do. The ladies love it when you do that, by the way. If they think that something was difficult, even when it's easy, it's gonna really make them feel better. Because then they think you're... Oh, come on. Come on, you stupid son of a... Ow! Stop shocking me! How much... Oh, because I plugged it in again, so it had a fresh juice, just enough to kind of go... Zzz. Come on. Come on, you piece of shit. Yeah. Why the fuck? Why? Okay. I'm gonna rip this fucking piece off. There we go. I fixed it. Okay. So now, chat, red, switch up. Blue, but not green, switch up. Blue gets moved over to here. Okay, no, cable management. No, yellow, don't, okay. So blue goes here. All right, come on. Remember your cable management. No, fucking! Of course. All right, hold on. Put red back. Because red goes here. Because red goes here. Because red goes here. No. Red goes here. Fucking red goes. And blue goes. Did I mix them up again? Oh, I swear, if I have to, like, pull this apart a third fucking time. Come on. Okay, so you go here, and you go here, and then this assembles back down on here, and you're all happy, and everything's amazing, and people love how that's upside down. That's fucking upside down, and everything just slips back out. You know what, Hima? I'm gonna go and watch one of your VODs till you fix it. You know what? I don't blame you. Actually, I do blame you. How dare you watch one of my VODs? My VODs are awful. Okay, hold on. Yes. Okay! Is that what? Did I break that fucking wire? Did I just break that fucking wire? No. No. Hold on. Come on. Penis! Stop! Uh-oh. I might have just broken one of the wires. I don't remember which ones. Okay. Hold on. Excuse me. Hi. Hello. Okay. So this is... And then I need to untangle the... Because the... What? How did you... How... I don't want the new iCloud terms and conditions. Fuck off. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to trace these fucking wires again. Okay. Cool. So that is up. Right? So alright. This needs to go... down. Right? No. No. Because... that would be the correct way. So that... Okay. So this would go, and then this would go... But if I have this here, and this goes here... Wait, was that unplugged? Wait, hold on. Is that... am I gonna need to fucking resolder that? I'm gonna need to resolder that too? Oh no. Hold on. Alright. Red, yellow, blue, green. Red, yellow, up, right, down, left. Red, yellow, blue, green. Red, yellow, blue, green. Son of a bitch. Alright, so red is up. So I want this direction to be up, right? So when you push this, it'll go up. Did I just break off part of the plastic? Oh no. Oh no, did I just break off part of the fucking plastic? No, that's part of the metal. How the fuck do you shatter the metal like that? Oh no. How do you fucking shatter the metal like that? Okay, so yellow. Okay, so when I have it like this, right? That'll do better. Alright, cool. have it like this, and then I need to find the cable that goes, so right is yellow, so right is yellow. Then I plug you in here, and this module goes here. Alright, cool. Okay, ow. Ow, fuck. Okay, so blue goes down. Can I just stop getting shocked, please? So blue goes here. Alright, cool. This is not going to improve literally anything. It's just a distraction from the game. And fucking yellow came out of its socket. Put it back in the socket. Put yellow back in the fucking socket. Yellow goes back in the socket. Then green goes over here. Because green needs to go there in order for this to fit here. And then with everything fitting in place, I need a third fucking hand, and I don't have a third hand. Uh-oh. Can I just, like, cut off these little fucking, like... these little fucking plastic bits that make everything hard? Can you stop pulling out of that spot? You go back here, you go back here. This goes here. All of this positions... Okay, good. Theoretically, I fixed it. Then again, I've said that like twice now. Where the hell did that go? Where did you go? Where'd it go? Hold on. Are you the right size? No. You're the wrong one. Okay. Good. Okay. Excuse me. I'm so glad I get to hear Tenma while I'm doing this. This makes me happier. Excuse me. Good, good. Alright, cool. Then if I slide you into here, we trace... that wire goes to there, this goes to here. Screw this in here. Good, good. We don't screw it too tight, because then we'll strip the damn screw. We get you into here as well. What do you mean you're not in position? What do you mean you're not in position? What do you fucking mean? What do you fucking mean? I'm going to kill somebody. I want to break these fucking stupid pieces of plastic. Why the fuck would you put these fucking plastic bits? Who the fuck authorized this to be designed this way? Who the fuck does that? Whoever fucking did this, I am very unhappy with you. I gotta unscrew all the fucking screws because one of the bits popped out of position. And then I gotta do this, and then I gotta do this. And you can give her this, and you can give her that. And you can give her this, because this is where it's at. And you can give her this, or you can give her that. I need to break off these fucking bits of plastic because holy shit. This design is awful. Who the fuck designed this shit? This is a terrible fucking design. Okay, come on. There we go. What do you mean that bit? That's not the bit I wanted to break off. Oh no. Alright, can you not have me get shocked? Okay, it should all be... I keep smelling burning plastic, that is not good. Is that... No, that's not burning plastic, that's burning wire. Oh, fuck. That's probably not the best idea. Hold on. Alright. Throw this into here, and this gets into here. We're not even playing the game right now, chat. I'm just trying to fix a fucking controller. Good, good. Move you into position, move you into position. I don't understand why we need screws and plastic and this and that. Like, a lot of this seems over-engineered. And yet some of it seems very simple. I feel that. I feel that. Tenma screaming, I feel that. People just like crying in the corner, I feel that too. Alright, I believe we've got it all fixed. I'm gonna try plugging this thing in without the grounder. Actually, I'm not, because I just realized how fucking stupid that sounds. We are not plugging this in without the ground. Last thing I fucking want to do is a short and then electrocute something. Somebody. Because that would be killing somebody with electrocution. With electrocution is being shocked to death. Shock is what happens when you get hit with electricity. Unless, you know, you die, and then it's electrocution. Excuse me. Okay. Is that... What do you mean that doesn't fit anymore? What the fuck do you mean that doesn't fit anymore? Oh, because it was upside down. What? How is that upside down? Wait, no. How's that bit upside down? What? How are you upside down? What? No. You're not upside down, right? No, that's the wrong side. Ah, damn it. Why can't we just... do, 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 do. Is that the right one? Okay, we're good. Do, 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 do. I'm excited. What is with everything fucking breaking this week? It's like the world sometimes just decides, hey, what if I set you up to potentially have a breakdown? And then I just go, nah. Instead, I'm gonna be a silly little guy. Good, good. Good, good. All right. Screw that in. Let's just get everything in place and hope for the best. Theoretically, right? There we go. Come on. Come on, you little bastard. Come on. Really? How the fuck do you shift like that? Excuse me. The joys of everything being busted. Everything is busted again. Everything is busted again. Oh, hi, Stream Boo, my old friend. Nanoka. Good, 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 good. Okay, so we get this all screwed together. At the very least, I should be consistent now. We should be perfectly consistent. We should have everything good to go. We should be fine. And then, I'm gonna throw some things against a fucking wall. Gonna throw some things against a fucking wall. Gonna throw some things against a fucking wall. Alright, so theoretically, after a little bit of... that is not gonna be electrical engineering. No. We don't call it that. That's not what I'm doing. I'm literally just moving some plugs around. If that's electrical engineering, then I'm genuinely surprised. But after a little bit of fiddly fucking around, theoretically, alright, theoretically, I've now got this working. We'll have to exit out the game in order to make sure that works. Get you loaded into you, get you put over here. Drill bit goes away! Thank you, Drill Bit Sensei! You have taught me so much. Oh my gosh, wait, it works. Hold on. What? How did I do it again? How the fuck did I do it again? How the fuck did I do it again? Are they both labeled incorrectly? Oh no. Hold on. Are they both fucking labeled incorrectly? They're fucking labeled incorrect. Who the fuck did the labeling on this then? I'm about to fucking crash. I'm about to mentally crash. Okay. Alright. Alright. Third fucking... You know what, if I'm gonna do this shit, We're at least going to the main menu, and I'm gonna listen to the fucking... Yes. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm at least going to go to the music room. Excuse me. Unplug it. Get back to work. Let's see what we got here. Welcome back, chat. We get to unscrew some screws again. I get to realize how massively over-designed this piece of shit is. There we go. What are you doing? Just buy Battlefield and play it for 128 hours straight. Do you know how... First of all, I'm not launching my computer in safe mode, right? Because as we saw, right? The safe mode did nothing to stop cheating at all, which I find fucking hilarious. They ask for kernel access. The video game requires you to launch in, not safe mode, there's a BIOS option that you have to turn on to launch the game. And it's not stopped the hacking stuff. You require kernel access, of course. Kernel level anti-cheat is fine. I don't like it. Yeah, you gotta secure boot. Yeah, I don't do that shit. Especially when it doesn't actually help stop the, if it actually did help stop, right? If it genuinely helped stop the, cheating stuff, right? But we've already seen there's that, that dude who got banned recently who had the Catgirl avatar. Yeah, he got banned hard because he was doing that. But they didn't detect it from the game, they detected it from the fact that he was doing this shit. What's EA gonna do? No, I'm not worried about EA necessarily, although I probably should be. I'm more worried about people using it as a leverage to get into the actual kernel level, right? Because it's like, okay, cool. EA wants that stuff, that's fine. I understand why you want that stuff. The kernel level access isn't great, but a lot of different anti-cheats are using it. By the way, welcome to Himawari Does Tech Repair. I need this one. Alright, so I need to swap. I thought I had this swapped properly. I don't understand how the swap wouldn't work. There's no way it's going to detect the fact that this is there and that's there. Swap red and blue again. I thought I just did, but hey. Need to uninstall Daemon Tools Lite to be able to start BF6? A violation of security. I'm sorry, fucking what? That's wild. Windows already has a utility to mount stuff locally. What would you need? Daemon Tools is also kind of malware. Well, I mean, depending on which version of Windows you got, you probably wouldn't necessarily... But I'm not entirely sure. Now, that said, right, I do hope that Battlefield 4 works pretty well. If I did anything, right, what I would probably do is grab Battlefield 4 on one of the consoles, then just use mouse and keyboard. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, at least then I'm not having to worry about giving something kernel access. Come on, you little fucking piece of shit. Thank you. Okay. Now I need to make sure... Okay, so you and you, I need to take out this switch and this switch. We cycle this switch down to here. This switch goes down here. This switch goes up here. And then, after these two switches are repositioned, of course we're going to knock out green. Okay. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Swap you down to you, swap you down to you. Shock myself a fucking again! Ow! Okay, good. Alright, cool. So we get those positioned correctly in there. Why is Tenma making the Pippa noises? Why is Tenma making the Pippa noises? Alright, get the little plastic shell back into position. Snap my fucking fingers again. Ow. Come on. No. I hate how these are just slightly not tall enough to be able to fit properly here. Whoa, that's a satisfying click. 90s Kid 2, but you really don't need the malware. I like Winamp. Winamp's fucking awesome, you kidding me? Winamp's fucking great. Wasn't Winamp the one that had the Fallout overlay? Himbus Tech trips down the stairs. Yep. You know, I'm really lucky I didn't just actually electrocute myself, because I believe... Hey, chat! It's still plugged in. Okay, let's fix that real quick. Alright, I'm glad I didn't kill myself. I just kind of shocked myself a few times. It's not that I don't need it. It's that I'm too lazy to learn the new stuff, and learning what I can and can't do. I can respect that. You're set in your old ways. But, hear me out. Oh, hey. Pippa does the kettle laugh. Tenma does Pippa noises. Henya swears like a sailor. Balance is kept. Yeah. I just like listening to the Tenma stuff in the background. It always makes me happy. By the way, Vivian, how you doing? It's been a little while. It's been a little while. How you doing? How you doing? You having a good time? Hope things are going well for you. We've been doing a lot of Zomboid lately. I am actually thinking about getting back into some FPS. Because I used to love doing, like I said, doing like speedrun stuff in FPS and doing like some little challenge stuff. I never got super competitive scene. Got laid off, transitioning, trying to see how I'm gonna survive. Yeah. Getting fucking laid off sucks. Alright, hold on. I need to see if I can do the... Alright, hold on. Can I do this? Okay, so this should be able to get this into here. Should be able to... How do you do, fellow unemployed? Alright, theoretically, this fucking works now. If it somehow, despite me switching again, still doesn't fix, I am going to be, well, just, honestly, I'm just gonna be sad. Because I'm trying to fix this shit so it actually works. Because my left hand is starting to really fucking hurt from playing this again. So I gotta switch shit up. Good. But yeah, hope you managed to survive. Hope you managed to get things working. Genuinely. See what we've got here. Get you locked into you. Get you locked into here. You keep going until you hear the first click. And then you stop. Because you don't want to strip your screws. Nobody wants a live stripping on stream. The screws must stay clothed. They must stay cleansed. Proper. No stripping on the stream. Do. Stream elements, can you not, like, double post? Can you not double post? Thank you. Alright. I'm even gonna put in all the screws again, because you know what? It'd be funny as hell if I just flipped this back over and it was still doing the same bullshit. There we go. Alright. Theoretically, this should be all fixed, and even if it's not, fuck it, I'm done. Okay, plug it back in, see if we got this, see if the controller's been repaired. Theoretically, I have fixed the controller. Relaunch. Okay. Please work. Okay, good. Okay, so that'll get shot down to here. Bomb up here. Slow down to there. Good. Let's see. That's a problem. Good, good. Good, good. There we go. Alright, alright. Stream Elements, could you stop fucking spamming chat? You're not supposed to be able to spam chat. How are you spamming chat? Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, oh. Yeah, we got a problem. That problem is the skill of the player. Ooh. Alright, hold on. Excuse me real quick. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Just gonna real quick here. There we go. Theoretically, I've just fixed everything. Theoretically, I've just fixed everything. Alright, chat! I hope things get better for you, by the way, Vivian. Genuinely do. There we go. Alright. Good, good. There we go. Alright, so theoretically... Theoretically, we're not as smooth as we were, but it is very interesting how sticky the damn controller feels now. Sticky, sticky, sticky. Considering I literally just sanitized it. Is the actual, like, do you guys think that the sanitizing stuff is... Okay, what the fuck was that? It moved way too much. You tap even slightly. There we go. What the fuck is that? Okay, so sometimes it just doesn't respond at all. Chat, I might have to just go out and buy a new control surface. I may actually just have to go out and buy a new control surface, because this is not... No matter what I fucking do with this, it's not quite getting any of the little controls there. That fucking sucks. Alright. Oh no, did that button just fucking break? Oh, jeez, why are you that button? No, why are you that button? Why did it swap what button it was? No! Why did you swap what button it was? Really? I didn't even touch that button, but somehow it swapped. Modern tech fucking sucks, dude. I tried to swap this out so I could actually have a little bit less pain, and it turns out everything is fucked, everything sucks. I'm trying to justify every single bullshit lie. I want to fucking break some shit. Alright, good, good, good. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it steady, keep it solid. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Try and solidify. Good, good. Fucking hell. Alright. Am I also going to die here? Holy shit. Alright, chat, I may need to, like, call it a fucking stream. Because that is... I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way to fucking fix this controller. Because that is insufferably bad. Yeah, that is insufferably fucking bad. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. It's just not moving quite right. That's my biggest problem with this, right? It's just not quite moving correctly. Alright, so if I move you over to here, right? If I move you over to here, and I move you over to here, right? There we go. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Damn! Yeah, no, we're not even getting past Cherno anymore. Fucking! I'm gonna walk away before I start screaming. Chat, I'm gonna walk the fuck away before I start screaming, because this is fucking insufferable. Why is everything fucking falling apart today? Why is everything... You can't move me. I don't wish to go. Oh, you don't... You want to stay here? We want to keep doing more Touhou Tuesday? We want to, like, not... We want to not give up. We want to keep going. We want to keep going. In spite of everything. Do we want to keep going? Do we want to just, like, keep sitting here and failing over and over again? Because you know what? That is kind of in the spirit of Touhousday. The idea of staying in the face of insurmountable stupidity. I mean, odds. Of not giving up, not surrendering. Instead, doing everything you can, every way you can, to try and succeed. You want to change to another Touhou game, then? Well, I want to try to get a controller that actually stays working without me breaking it. That would be ideal, right? That would be ideal. Being able to actually keep things working. Hold on, I have an idea. Hold on, I have an idea. Can you not break it? Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna try something else here real quick. Hold on. We're gonna try going back and forth, till I eventually figure out the thing. Hold on. Excuse me. I mean, eventually we are gonna need to switch to another Touhou game, right? Like, we're not gonna be here forever, right? Eventually, yes. I'm gonna try something else here. Okay, so you will always be you, even though that's more the control that I want. Hold on. Are you the right? Wait a second. Hold on. Let me try something. Are you the right? Nope. That's not even gonna plug in. Shit. Alright. Hold on. Excuse me, hold on. Hold on. Let me try something here, chat. Hold on. Yeah, come. Can you stop being... For like 2 fucking seconds, can you... I also have an NES controller and a SNES controller. Hi, could you fucking not? Alright. Have an idea. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, maybe. Hold on. This one might work, maybe. Probably not. I realize we are months and months into this. However, I do want to try and make this work, and I want to be able to make it work with... Is this not even going to recognize at all? Is that not even going to recognize at all? What the fuck? Hi. You not gonna... Wow, I think this controller's just fucking busted. Well, that's great. Okay, that one's busted. Is this one busted too? I have so many fucking controllers and they're all busted. Hold on, is this controller also busted? Hold on. Is this one also busted? Come on. Are you also busted? Fucking hell! Alright, hold on. There we go. Excuse me. Hold on. Is this gonna work? Probably not. Chat! I've got an idea. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if it works. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What? Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm? There we go. What the fuck? Excuse me. Well, that's not gonna work either. Alright! Hold on. Excuse me. Rumbus! Can I please have a moment of your time? There we go, there we go. I need to swap. Good, good. Okay, seriously, I am so pissed off about how inaccurate some of these fucking things are. And that is entirely on me, right? But you can see sometimes how... I try to move just the very slightest bit, and it just doesn't fucking work. There we go. I want to use, like, a WASD with this key, right? I wish I could actually do, like, a proper WASD. That would be nice. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me look at something real quick. Touhou 6, remapper. Na 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 na. Excuse me, hold on. Let me try something here, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna try something stupid. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. Run it anyway, I don't fucking care. Okay, let's see. Nope, you don't work. Nope, you don't work. Okay. Hold on! It works! Hold on, chat. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, come on. Now! Let's see if this works. I still... Okay. I still move way too fucking much. Does that mean that it wasn't the controller, that it's actually just something with the game? 'Cause I can't remove enough. Arrives at Perfect Cherry Blossom by 2026. Eventually we'll get there. Listen. It's alright. We're gonna get there someday. I just am very slow, okay? Oh, son of a... Alright, we might not make it there. Chat. We have a problem. So primary problem is I broke my fucking controller again. Still having technical problems. Not the same ones. Not the same ones, alright? Not the same ones, at least. These are completely different technical problems. There we go. Actually, hold on. This might work just fine. Hold on. Oh, that fucking works. There we go. Go. Alright, sweet. Hell yes. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Yes. We are back. There's no more technical difficulties, maybe. Except for some reason, I seem to be not quite able to do exactly what I want to do motion-wise. But that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Honestly, part of it's probably just the simple fact that I've got some good old-fashioned neuro damage, which is, of course, an easy excuse that I can use all the time. Remember, chat, if you have an easy excuse, use it. Okay. Okay, good. Grab what we can, grab what we can. Good, good. Okay! I feel like... There we go, there we go. Whoa, okay. Alright, wasn't expecting that, but alright. No, we don't want to replay. I need to go back the other way. Fucking hell. The question is, like, how do we get... Okay, good. There we go. The question I've always got in my mind is how can I make this feel more comfortable to play, for me personally? And I never seem to have the right answer to that. There we go. Good, good. There we go. Good, 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 good. I wonder if I can... Hold on. There we go. You know what? That actually works a lot better. Sometimes. The problem is, right? I'm moving too fucking fast in these little tight... I need to be able to move even less. Honestly, what I really need with this is just proper fucking analog controls. If I had analog controls and I could just, like, move slightly less, slightly more. I know. It's not what the thing was designed for, but... man, it would make everything so much easier. Excuse me. There we go. Let's see. Right now, I'm just kind of swapping between controls. Good. Keep it steady, slow, and steady. Good. There we go. Alright, try and slide through. Good. Is this the first fight or is this the second fight? I think this is the second fight. You're good. Cool. Let's see what we got here. Alright, let's see. Good. Every time I think I've got a good grasp on this game, I do something stupid, and then I no longer have a good grasp on the game. There we go. I do think this right here should be good. Right now what I'm doing is an N64 controller, because that allows me to hold two of the buttons with one claw grip, and then I can use this other hand for doing the slowdown. And then I can have easy access. The problem is bombs don't become as easy. Damn. Thought I'd be able to get that. I could definitely see this becoming a way that I enjoy playing it. That way I can have an easier rest on the one arm. Then I can sort of adjust my positioning as we go for longer game sessions. And I can swap back between WASD, arrow keys, and more. So doing it this way is probably going to be the best long-term for my health and my focus, because the main thing I want to do with all of this is just get myself into a better spot mentally to be able to handle some of the later bits. Because this way I at least have the... because I really like being able to do these smooth circular dodges a lot. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Good. Come on. There we go. Keep it steady. Hey! Perfect. Come on. Slow and steady. Good. There we go. I realized that I probably need bombs. I probably should have bound a button for bombs. Because right now I don't have bombs at all. Oh no, wait. I didn't bind a button for bombs. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh shit. Hold on. Ah. I don't have bombs, chat. Oh no. Hold on. I don't have bombs. No bombs run. That's gonna end very poorly and very swiftly. Hold on. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, come on. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, come on. Hi, hello, hi. So, wow. That fucking sucked. Hi. Forced re-education. Not a fun one. That fucking sucked. Alright. Well, actually, it's not that bad. Let's be honest. Most of this game isn't really that bad once you get the hang of it. I've been making this out to be a lot harder than it really is. Yoink, yoink. Good, 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 good. Damn it. I was scratching my mustache. I mustache you again. To please stop slamming into fucking walls. See, I don't even understand why sometimes I do slam into these things. It just fucking happens. I may just not be the right kind of person to beat a Touhou game. Maybe. Hold it. It was terribly difficult in your top 1% to be able to get where you are. Nah. 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 Don't believe it for even a second. Get appreciated? Never. Excuse me, pardon me. Hi, hi, hello, hi. Whoa, 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 whoa! Damn it. Alright. What if I went... What if I went this one? Okay. Hold on. Start. Oh, to be fair, I've also played this on Fight Stick. We played it on a flight stick earlier. We actually played this with a with a HOTAS a while back. Which I'm gonna level with you. That shit was fun. Maybe I just need to rebind the controls again. Yeah, it's definitely the controls issues. The controls are at fault. Is it me that's wrong, or is it the world that's wrong? There we go, there we go. Is it me that's wrong, or is it the world that's wrong? No, it must be the children that are wrong. I would never be wrong. No. Oh, so delightfully clever, Seymour. I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Ah, fuck. Fuck! Really? What was that? Someday I'm gonna learn these controls properly. Actually, I already had to learn for the controls, but I fucked it up. Alright, now that we've done a little bit of gameplay, I'm gonna actually restore this fucking controller back to factory defaults here, because fucking hell, I shouldn't have messed with it. We've played a little bit, we've had a little bit of gameplay, and now I'm gonna fix this fucking controller that I broke. Also, I have an original Xbox controller, an Xbox 360 controller, a SNES controller, a PlayStation 2 and N64 controller, and I've been like swapping between them to try and get shit working. It's not a great idea. Excuse me. Unscrew you again. Welcome to the joys. Welcome to the joys of being Himawari. I do think that long term, it might not be a bad idea to employ multiple controllers. I think it might not be a terrible idea to employ multiple controllers and use them in order to get the amount of buttons that I need in the order that I need them, right? Because I don't think that it's the worst idea in the world to combo, right? Right now I'm using a hotkey in order to use WASD as well as arrow keys, because for some reason I thought WASD would be a little bit easier for me. And WASD can be easier, right? But I think I've just gotten so used to using the flow of the fight stick, right? I think that generally, right? Generally, I've learned the muscle memory with one usage. So using other forms is probably not super great. What? What the fuck do you want? Hi. Hello. Who needs to ping me like 6 times? Okay, it's not one person, it's 6 different people. Cool. Alright, let's try and fix this. Let's try and fix this thing that I personally broke. Good. Get this out of here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna avoid doing anything right anymore. There we go. There we go. Let's fix it faster than ever before. You know, chat, if nothing else, I'm going to remember this methodology obsessively. There we go. Alright, rip this open. Rip this open, rip this open, rip this open. Break off this bit, scream, cry, piss pants. Okay, so you need to go push all that down there. Red. Up. Ah. Okay, so that needs to be... That's where my misunderstanding was. So you need to be down here because of how this functions here. Put you. Boom. Come on. Fucking work, you piece of shit. I should not be holding it by that cable. There we go. Put you there. So we need yellow to be on the right-hand side. Good, good. No, we need yellow to be on the left-hand side because of how this works. Yes. Okay, so yellow needs to be over here because of how this functions. Then blue needs to be up here because of how that functions. And then you need to be here, and you need to be here, and you need to be here, because you and you will work here and here. That is dark blue down. Cool. Dark blue's down. And then green will be left, which is right, because, you know, we need to swap things because of how joysticks function. Good, good. Fucking hell. Please just position appropriately. Thank you. Good, good. Good, good. Thank you, Tenma. Thank you so fucking much, Tenma. You're never going to know how much I appreciate you. I think none of the phase girls are ever really going to know how much I appreciate them, because fucking hell. It's so nice to, no matter when I'm streaming, no matter what time of day or night, to always have at least one of those girls that I can have on in the background who can genuinely just kind of make me smile. Whatever you were doing when you beat Patchy 3 times in a stream, keep at it. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just the controller's physically breaking, right? The actual controller I used for that is physically breaking. It's breaking down, which means I'm going to have to replace the parts again. And it's breaking because I'm incredibly cruel on my controllers, and that is no one's fault but my own, and no one should have to pay for that but me, right? I need to be able to save up the money to be able to fix that, to be able to get the alternative joystick, to be able to do that properly, because I'm the one who fucking broke it, right? And there is no place for people to sit and deny responsibility when they've done something themselves, right? We've lived in an era for far too long where people refuse to take responsibility, refuse to honor their family, refuse to honor their own accomplishments, you know what I mean? Tell one of them in Phase Gord, get myself immediately banned. Don't you do that. Don't you fucking do that. Don't you fucking do that. But genuinely, I do appreciate every single one of the girls. And while I might not always like the content that they choose to do or their approach to creation, I do appreciate that each and every single one of them is a fantastic actress, is a fantastically talented girl. They have put in a lot of hard effort, and it fucking shows. And even the ones who have left Phase, they still had that Phase level quality. And I do personally firmly believe that each and every one of them, if they play their cards right, has a very healthy career ahead of them. I do wish that some of them would see how much they are appreciated, because I realize that not every single one of them gets the same numbers as the biggest of them. I understand that, and I understand how that can be stressful. I understand how the work environment can be difficult. I understand how certain problems can occur behind the scenes and in front of the scenes and all that fun stuff. But I think that even in spite of that, they've all, pretty much without fail, managed to do fantastic work for what they've had to do, for what they've had to deal with, for who they've had to deal with. I genuinely, firmly, and truly believe, and again, this isn't obsessed fan territory, this is literally just appreciating as an artist, that they have done hard work, they've learned quite well. I mean, we've got a lot of them who are playing characters, who are learning how to sing in character, who are learning how to perform things in character, taking political stances that are not necessarily their own, but because the character has it, they're doing a pretty good job of pushing it forward. Dealt pretty well with the unicorn issues that have been cropping up. Dealt pretty well with the merchandise releases, playing games that they might not always be super happy with. And I genuinely do appreciate that they're willing and able to do that. The maturity that's been on display in terms of being able to actually deal with this stuff behind scenes has been very good. The talent management staff has done a fairly decent job from what I've seen so far, and just in general, I know this comes off as blowing smoke up the ass of Phase Connect, but at the same time, it's an agency that I actually appreciate because, for all of its faults and improfessionalisms at points, they've genuinely made very good out of what they've had access to. And I do think that they've turned out pretty well for being a Chinese spy organization. Do 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 do. All right, let's try that again. We're going back to the other controls. I believe by pushing stuff out of the way, we should theoretically have that fixed. I want to close this out. Exit. Thank you. Make sure anytime you're not using this. There we go. All right, now that we've had a bit of de-stress by intentionally stressing things out, let's try and see what we got. Come on. All right, let's find out. Option. Yeah, you can see how it's not... Yeah, it's starting to lag out a little bit on certain attacks. Shot. Slow. Bomb. Pause. You know what? Nah. There we go. Oh, okay. All right, let's just get back down to business. Yeah, no, legitimately speaking with all of this, what the actual fuck has gone on? What do you mean? But I said it properly. I fucking said it I checked my charts! What do you fucking mean? What do you... Is this my brain not working, or is the controls actually fucked? Chat. Chat. I fucked it up a fourth fucking time. Hold on. Chat. I fucked it up. No, 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 no! No! How? How? Fucking hell, I'm gonna fucking smash something. hate this bullshit every fucking time. Every single time I try to do something right, every fucking time I try to have some fun with chat, or I try to do something, something goes fucking wrong. And then I keep getting pissed off and more pissed off and more pissed off, and I just keep telling myself, hey buddy, hey, remember your anger management. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Everybody's gonna be pissed off at you if you can't get this shit right. But then you keep fucking going again and again and again. And every single time, you're fucking up again and again. You just need to actually do this shit right, but I can't fucking manage it. I just want to make entertaining content. I want to make people happy, and I got this bullshit that I have to fucking constantly deal with of people just sitting there saying, oh, you're doing this wrong. Oh, you're doing that fucking wrong. And then you self-consciously try to adjust, and then every single time you try to fix it based off what they say, you fuck up everything. Because you shouldn't give a damn what other people fucking say about your content. You should be actually trying to, like, stand firm and go, hey, I'm doing something that's fun. I'm doing something that works. But every fucking time, I try and I try to fix something, and when I try to fix it, how these people suggest these things, the fucking suggestions just make shit worse. Every single time. And whether they mean well or not, fucking hell, the end result is me being fucking miserable. And then every time I try to fix some shit that doesn't need fixed, everything fucking breaks again, and I strip some fucking screws again, just like last time. Oh, fucking hell. I put everything in. How the fuck do you fuck that up? Because by the time I open this shit, my brain's forgotten how it's supposed to be. Okay, so obviously all of this needs to be reversed. I thought I just did that, but okay. Obviously I didn't. Yeah, no, I genuinely do. To get back onto the topic I was just fucking talking about, I really do appreciate everyone who's willing to get out there and put out stream content that they are personally proud of, content that they are personally happy with, who's willing to be true to themselves. I also even appreciate the people who aren't true to themselves, but are at least willing to do the work to put in their hours to get a 9-to-5 done. I appreciate the people who are willing to genuinely put in hard work at a company they fucking hate, just because they're actually on contract, instead of doing these, like, quiet quits or whatever the fuck they want to do. Because genuinely, it takes a lot of effort, a lot of fucking effort, to work at a place you hate, day in, day out, and still put in the fucking effort to put in a good show, even when you're not being treated the best. I genuinely appreciate every single one of those people who's willing to go in, who's willing to do the job that nobody else is gonna do, because you are the one who got hired, you're the one who's willing to do it. And fuck it, why not? Somebody has to actually give a damn about their day-to-day job. Because if everybody stops giving a fuck, everything's gonna fall the fuck apart. It's gonna get a lot worse out there, instead of getting better. And I do genuinely appreciate all of you bastards who go out there, you work your shitty little, like, again, whether it's bagging groceries, or it's working on an oil well in the middle of the South Pacific, I genuinely appreciate you guys willing to be able to actually go out there and put in an effort, even if it's for products that I don't personally use, even if it's for things that don't fucking make any sense. I genuinely appreciate it. Fucking hell. It's all busted. It's all fucking busted. Alright, alright, alright. Come on. Everything's fucked. Everything fucking sucks. And yet even still, when everything sucks, when everything's fucked up, so does that mean this goes there? Does that mean this goes here? No matter how fucked up things are, no matter how much shit sucks, I want you guys to understand that you choosing to go into work, you choosing to actively be at a place, whether it hates you or not, whether it appreciates you or not, even if it's just for a fucking paycheck, genuinely, well and truly, it should be appreciated, and it is appreciated, at the very least by me. And I know that doesn't always mean much. I know that can't always mean much, right? I'm just some fucking voice on the internet. But thank you for going to work. Thank you for coming home safe. And genuinely, well and truly, thank you for putting in the fucking effort. Because by actually showing up and doing your damn job, you're already better than so many other people out there. There are people who don't ever put in the effort, right? And even if your job happens to be just helping your family with groceries, or helping people with doing the laundry, mowing the lawn, even if you're just sitting at home on your ass, whacking it to anime porn, and occasionally helping to mow the lawn or something, at least you fucking get it done. You know what I mean? At least you do something. At least you're building yourself to somewhere. You're getting to some position. And whether they fucking fire your ass, whether you put in all that effort and it's appreciated or not, understand, right? Understand that by doing anything with some sense of pride, with some sense of actual honor, with some sense of dedication, you are already so much better than the people around you who won't give that actual dedication, who won't put in that actual effort. Because it doesn't matter if it's a little thing. It doesn't matter if it's tiny. It doesn't fucking matter if no one else in the world appreciates it. You at the very least came in. You did it. You did that fucking laundry. You did that fucking mow the lawn. You did that fucking, like, little repair job on your house. You actually set your mind out to something, and you fucking did it. Whatever it is. It doesn't have to be a big deal to anybody else. Fucking hell. It can be that fucking raid boss in that MMO you enjoy. It can be that game that you've tried to beat 1,000 fucking times, and even if nobody fucking appreciates it, at least you tried, damn it. You fucking went out there and you did something you set your mind to. It doesn't matter if it's something big. It doesn't matter if it's something small. Do it in a way that honors yourself. Do it in a way that honors your family. Don't fucking cheat to make the easy way. Don't fucking sit there and say, oh, this doesn't matter anything, so I'm just gonna cheat. Don't fucking cheat. Do it proper. Because I know you can. I know you've got that skill. You got that skill, you got that talent, you got that ability. And don't let somebody tell you, this shit doesn't fucking matter, this shit doesn't fucking matter. Don't let somebody fucking tell you that. Because those are the assholes who haven't done it. The guy who sits there and tells you that none of this fucking matters, really? Yeah, it does matter to a degree. It matters about as much as everything else, which is to say, not at all, for the most part. And it matters to you. If it fucking matters to you, it matters to you, damn it! Take some time out for other people. Take some time out for your family, take some time out for yourself. Have a nice little balance of that shit. And understand that if it's important, it's important. And if it's fun, it's fun. Sometimes shit doesn't have to be deep philosophical bullshit, right? Sometimes you just gotta enjoy life, and sometimes you just gotta suffer and work your ass off. You don't have to hold down 4 jobs. Sometimes you don't even have to hold down 1. But you do have to wake up in the morning. You have to get out there, you have to give it your all. Put in some fucking effort. And whatever you wind up wanting to do it to the best of your abilities and do it in a way that honors your family. Do it in a way that honors the people that came before you and honors the people that come after. Do it in a way you can be proud of. Don't cut corners. And you make it through the other side. There we go. How the fuck did I do it twice? I did it again! I did it again! Well, at least I got left and right correct this time. How do I keep switching up and down? My goodness. Well, the thing is, we are all gonna make it. And the thing is, even if you're doing the same shit over and over and over again, even if everything's falling apart again and again and again, get out there and fucking do it anyway. Because who cares? Who cares if you're doing it right? Who cares if you're the best in the fucking world? Who cares if you're even top 100? Fucking hell. You don't have to be the most successful in the world at anything to be the one who's actually successful enough to make it worth your while to get out of bed in the morning. There are so many of us who give in and give up because we fall into that depressive state. We fall into that sadness that says, hey,
We can't fucking do this. This doesn't fucking matter. I haven't done anything worthwhile. I haven't fucking done the right thing. No. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? Like, honestly, who fucking cares? Did you do it with honor? Did you do it in a way that you could legitimately say, I fucking did this? Did you put your all into it? Okay. Who cares if you won? Who cares if you even came in top 10? You fucking did it. If you put your all in and your all wasn't enough, damn it, you did better than the person who came in second, but didn't put in their fucking all. The person who puts in their genuine all, who does it in a smart way, is gonna have a cleaner soul than the person who sits there, doesn't give a fuck, and comes in last. Or comes in second. Or comes in third. At least you put your fucking effort in. At least you showed up to the game wanting to win. I honestly don't know how I keep messing these up. I keep swapping them. So we got left and right correct. We just need to swap top and bottom. That's what's wild to me. I keep thinking I get this thing right. Keep thinking this thing is right. And it's fucking not. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna carve off these fucking, like, latches, because these latches don't do shit. Well, they do. They add a bit of firmness onto it to make it a little bit extra secured. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, so you and you just swap real quick. I understand it might not always look like you're gonna get the right rewards. It might not always look like you're gonna get anywhere. It might look like people who genuinely don't put in your level of effort get rewarded better. But life ain't fucking fair. Life's never gonna be fair, and it doesn't have to be. And yeah, sometimes you're not gonna get the reward. Sometimes the guy who puts in zero fucking effort, who just has the right birth or the right whatever, is gonna get it. Sometimes shit's gonna fall apart. Sometimes shit's gonna fucking suck. But that other person doesn't fucking matter. The other person who does better than you doesn't fucking matter. The other person who's luckier than you, or did better than you, or worked harder than you, or whatever fucking reason they're there. They don't fucking matter. And it hurts, sometimes, to see people who do everything wrong, or who do everything right, or who just are in a better spot than you. You need to move past that shit and focus more on, what am I doing to honor my family? What am I doing to work in a way that actually brings some form of glory to my fucking family? Whether it's in the tiny little ways. Because you can, again, you can do the most worthless thing in the whole world that nobody else is going to care about. But if you do it the right way, you get it done proper for your family, proper for your honor, proper for yourself, fucking hell. They can't take that away from you. When you go to fight that boss, kick his ass. Don't break out the Game Shark for it. Don't break out the Game Genie. Kick his ass. If you're gonna go to work, and you're gonna work on that assembly line, and you're gonna assemble fucking toothbrushes, you assemble those fucking toothbrushes. And you put your all into it. And if your boss treats you like shit, you don't stop putting your all into it. You find a place where they actually will treat you proper. Because if you put your all into it, and you work hard, and you work smart, eventually you're gonna find something. And even if you fucking don't, still put your fucking all into it. Fucking hell. There's too many people here who give up, who give in. Yeah, no, the cheaters are gonna last better, right? Cheaters are gonna get better rewards in the short term. Enough people fucking cheat, you're all gonna starve to death. Enough people work without honor, the entire system falls the fuck apart. You wanna look why these cities don't work? There's no honor. And there's no punishment for disobeying honor. Swap out. Need a different, you. You? No, you. I need a slightly bigger... There we go. You have to choose to be honorable. And honor doesn't always fucking win. It doesn't. Sometimes this honorable fuck wins it all. Do 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 do. But which one of you gets to go to sleep tonight and actually be able to be confident? Hmm? And if somebody's abusing the fuck out of you at work, don't fucking stand and take it. Don't sit there and bow down to that fucking bastard who's sitting there treating you like shit. You're kind to him, you're polite to him, and the entire time you're finding a different job. You're finding a different spot. Because it's easier to find a new job while you're already at one. Don't betray your master while he's still your master. Don't betray yourself, don't betray your family. But find a master that's worthy of having. There we go. See what we got here. There we go. Let's see, let's see. Hey! That works. All right. Kind of. We're still having some responsiveness issues. We're still having some issues with responsiveness, but it seems to be working well enough to get me through a little bit here. All right, let's see what we've got. Okay, good, good. There we go. All right, boys. Let's kick Rumia's ass. Come on. There we go. There we go, get a little bit of graze. Good, good. Good, good. Come on. There we go. Hey! Not quite the best spell card bonus we've gotten, but it's slightly better. There we go. Okay, we got a problem, chat. Hey, chat. We've obviously got some loose wires in there because that just paused the fucking game. Yeah, we've got some signal error. I'm wondering if that's partially the cable extension. Interesting. Good, good. I use cable extenders because my computer is in a different room than my main... I use cable extenders because my computer is in a different room than my main thing. Signal? Signal? Hey, chat, does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean Thursday, Voices of the Void? Chat, that'd be fucking weird, right? Thursday, Voices of the Void? The return of playing Voices of the Void? Can you not double bomb? Holy shit. Chat, that is not me pressing the bomb button. That is the signal carrying over from my fucking slowdown button, occasionally also hitting the bomb button. Holy shit, that's amazing. Alright, I guess we just don't get bombs anyway. That's fine. See what we got? See what we got? Hell yeah. See what we got? There we go. Okay, let's see what we got. Doom. 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 Come on, Juno. Juno. Come on. Come on. Good, 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 good. Alright, so chat, if you want to know what I did last time to get myself to being able to beat all of that, what I actually did was I kind of just zoned out, stopped thinking about anything, and just tried to focus on sticking towards the middle of the screen every chance I could, and just zooming in face first into the enemy. Okay, we're gonna do a restart on that, because I don't see us really... Actually, you know what? No. We're not gonna fucking do a restart. We're gonna actually do some practice here. We're gonna actually take this opportunity to do some learning. We're gonna try our damnedest, and even if we've wasted lives and bombs, we're still gonna fucking learn. Because we're not gonna give up just because we got a bad hand. Or because we fucked up. We're gonna keep going until the game over screen shows up. Because it's not fucking over yet. Doesn't matter how over it looks, it's not fucking over until the game over screen pops up. Or in this case, the continue screen pops up. I haven't lost 1 million times. I've found 1 million ways to not win. Yeah, no, it's just occasionally pausing the... Oh, we've got signals, like, passing between keys. That is not good. Yeah, I have probably fried this entire thing. Okay. I bet you it's not the entire board that's fried, though. It's probably just that I gotta do some resolder. Isolate some cables or some shit. Damn! But we're still alive! Okay, hold on. Well, we're not alive anymore, but you know what? Fuck it! Alright. I am gonna do one more round of practice on... Oh, wait, we don't have that booted yet. I'm not gonna bother if I'm not getting that booted. Start. Give it. Persuasion needle, let's go. Alright. Let's try and fucking remember how this goes. Good, good. Good, good. One of these days, something, 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 Logitech Shan will have her turn, and that's the day you'll beat the game. I'm gonna be honest, like, one of these days, I'm just gonna get everything right, and it's gonna be awesome. I've got a pile of excuses, but that's all I've got, is excuses, right? Let's be fucking fair here, chat. A lot of what I've done with this stuff is build excuses. The controller not working is a fucking excuse. Whether it's working or not, you have a fucking duty to be able to actually go through, go ahead, and build this shit out properly. You can still train to work around latency, it's just not going to be as good. It's not going to be as fun. It's going to be a pain in the ass, and if the latency changes, congratulations, you're a little bit fucked for a bit. But good actual education, good proper understanding, is worth more than that shit will ever be. Let's roll! Grab what we can, try to keep close. Good, 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 good. Stage 2! Come on. Can we handle this without bombs? Probably. There we go, there we go. Good, 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 good. Come on. There we go, there we go. If we stick right next to her... There we go! 4,800. Not quite that 50,000. Ah, not quite that 50,000. Not quite 50,000. Come on. Come on. Come on, try and make it work. Come on, baby. Let's roll, let's roll! Keep on going, keep on going. Is it just me or is the pitch changing? There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Back off a little bit. Good! There we go. Just gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. B-E aggressive. Be aggressive. B-E aggressive. Come on, we gotta learn at some point. See if I can try and max this out. I know that if we can just max her out. Hold on. Give me a little bit more points. Did not mean to bomb, but you know what? It's probably fine. One wasted bomb is better than 4 wasted bombs. Good, good. Full power mode. Slide through. Come on. Shit. I thought I'd be able to bomb it! Oh, man. That's what we call hubris. You good? You good? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go, there we go. Full power, full power. You know what, fuck it. Why not take the risk? Take the risk! I've already wasted 2 bombs, why not? Good, good. Another life, another life. That's another 3, 4 bombs, right? Come on. Try and lead it through, try and lead it through. Do the best we can, 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 do the best. Don't matter. Go through, go through. There we go. Good, good. Not the best spell card bonus we've ever gotten, but hey, at least it's something. Player penalty. Times 0.2. Player penalty? Don't you fucking player penalty me. Don't you fucking player penalty me. Grab everything you can, grab everything you can. Good, 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 good. There we go, there we go. Can we? Can we? Can we? There we go, there we go. Come on, baby. Light my fire, set the night on fire. You know we can get much higher? Come on, set the night on fire. Send it through, slide it. Sneak around, slide around, go through. Damn it! Ah, this is why. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. There we go, there we go. Okay, let's see what we can do. Come on, slide it through. Can we make it past her? Good, good. Just one little roadblock after another. Just one little roadblock. All they are is roadblocks. Blocks fall away, slide through. Dude, give me that level up. Not as good as we did the other run, but you know what? At least it's something. Come on. Come on, try and slide it through. Okay. Try and snag it. Grab what we can. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Don't care. Slide it. Grab anyway. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. Last thing I want to fucking do. There we go. Good, good. Mustache, why? Mustache, why? Why do you itch? Okay. Snag it. Alright, no more bombs. That's fine. I don't need bombs. I don't need bombs. I just need to play. Shit! Ah! Damn it! Death bombs fucking suck. Never do death bombs. Yeah. Whoa! Be good, be good, be good. That's at least something. Come on. Slide it through, 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 slide it through. Slide! Slide! Woman! Fa! I need to pull down and instead I pulled to the right. At least I understand why I'm doing what I'm doing wrong. Come on. Slide it through. Slide it through. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. No, I don't care. Grab it, grab it. Son of a... Man! Son of a man. Yup. Yup. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright. Yep, yep, yep. Trying to see what we got here. Alright. Try and sneak through. There we go. Alright, you're good. Do minimal movements. There we go. Good, 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 good. Try and slide it through, try and slide it through. Just barely move at all, and then we got that. Son of a... I keep thinking that we should be fine. Ah, my understanding of timing is so fucking off. Ah, well. Just do minimal amount of movements, and then the targets should be able to target you without targeting you. There we go, snag it, just in case. There we go. Come on. Whoop, whoop, whoa! Hey, made it to the mid-boss. You know what, at least that's something. So I hit 40,000, so we should have plenty. Should be able to get another life up. Come on. You're good, you're good. If we have to, we'll do everything we can. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. we go, there we go! Don't care, just snag, Fuck. I thought we'd be able to get that last one. Okay, come on, just survive. Just fucking survive. Just fucking survive. Just survive. That's all that matters. Good. Come on. Can we get to 40? Can we get to at least 40? When we get to 40, then we need to get to 60. That'll at least give us one more life. Not great! You there in the red and white. No roughhousing in my study. What? Study? I still love that. We've had no shrine goers all year, so nah. Well, and they're not worth that little. I still love that. Oh, all right. So. What? I thought I had more invulnerability. Was that not all? Was that all the fucking invulnerability? Really? What the fuck? Interesting. Chat? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? What just happened? What? Well, I think we figured out that something was wrong somewhere. Something was wrong somewhere. I think this controller is on its last legs, chat. And I think part of that's me tearing it apart and shocking myself on it. I definitely think that part of it is me tearing it up and shocking myself on it repeatedly. I think we're gonna need to swap some keys around, chat. Excuse me, key config. Hold on. Uh-huh. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's some little issues over there. Something's definitely wrong. Chat, is it bad that I really just want to go watch Tenma for a bit? We've been live for how many hours now? How many hours have we been live for? 3 hours? I want to keep going. 3 hours is... Nah. I want to keep fucking going. There's no way I'm settling for 3 hours. You guys deserve more than that. Fucking hell. There we go. Let's try and see this shit. Actually, hold on. I should probably have that there, and then that there. No, that'll be fine. You know what, chat? I want to do a little bit of Lunatic. I want to do just a little bit of Lunatic. It'll make me feel better. There we go. Because at least when I do poorly on Lunatic... There we go. I have an excuse. The excuse is I'm doing on Lunatic, right? There's no excuse for the amount of time... The amount of times I've run straight face first into the rounds, if I could just get myself to learn not to confuse the reds for the blue, the red and the blue pickups for the red and the blue bullets. If I could just get to a spot where I can do that more reliably. Sometimes I think that if the bullets were just the same color, yes, it would look a lot worse. Yes, it would not be as fun, but I do think it would be a little bit more reasonable for me to be able to see what's going on. At least we don't have the issue that we had in these slightly older games, right? In the PC98 games, one of the issues we ran into was because of the color palette and what they'd wound up using in that regard, we tended to have a major issue with being completely unable to see the background for the foreground, right? And I do still have some of that issue in 6 here. I do still have some of that issue in 6, but it's not nearly as much as it was. No. Excuse me. I don't think I can handle that one. 3 hours is never, like, terrible, right, for a stream? I'm gonna grab some coffee, chat. Chat, I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'm gonna be right back. I want some coffee.
I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out with tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold on perfect dish. Let's get rich. Treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the Dragon's Treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With the code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee-haw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
me, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect niche. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the Dragon's Treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
小さなカップに茶葉が舞うように君に会いに行くその瞬間に何でもいいからほんの少しだけ今すぐ言えたあったかな香りがふわっと広がる理想の一杯を作って君に笑顔になってほしいひらり舞い降り音息つのだねレインボーにこら奇妙でひたっと基地を忘れるんとこらで棒をへせ出て目にかきに触れた君の歌色から一緒しもにそんなに蜜とからこれさもんだそっと表面つくとてこのよ君かかってばいてチャチドラゴンの宝物キョイちゃまでは気にされるともだむないらない逆たを壊すめるからきここに希望した方はそり歌んだ顔色がよれが悲しさいつも模様そてなにもともけびかせていさいよ
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With the code Kotetsu, write it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yee hop for savings the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
Airbnb, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect dish. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order!
You're muted. How did I get muted? How did I get muted? Chat, personally, I blame literally anyone who isn't me. I've returned with the greatest, most glorious of games. The best franchise that's ever existed. I'm not sure which one that is, but you know what? We've got Touhou here. Hello! I'm not you, so blame me for sure. Listen, I'm gonna blame literally everyone who isn't me. You kidding me? Listen, as I am certain you're all aware, I'm very good at blaming others. Also, I got my coffee. Chat, I found out something horrifying. Someone drank all my coffee and didn't buy replacement coffee. That somebody was me. I forgot that I didn't buy the replacement coffee, so I have found a different way to coffee. I have a metal sieve. And I put a bit of coffee inside the metal sieve, and I have dunked the sieve into a cup of boiling water. My depression is slowly getting better. I'm glad that your depression is getting better. Did you miss the really cool speech I did earlier where I was talking about how I personally feel on, you know, the importance of things? What? Yeah, I have a metal, like, sifter for, like, sifting sugar. And I've got it... There's no way I was gonna make it past that. I should just bombed or done something else. You know what? No, we're gonna hold true. I have a metal sifter, and I have it in a cup of boiling water. And I put the boiling water in the cup, and then I put the coffee in the sifter. So the coffee's in the sifter, and the sifter's in the boiling water. That's how you coffee, right? And I'll just leave it soaking in the boiling hot water until the water's no longer boiled. All right. Nope, no. I'm not gonna give up just because I wasted 2 lives. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. I think, because I was watching your VOD. Well, I had a big speech where I was talking about how... I'm not going to try to understand. What? It's metal! It's metal grate that's for sifting sugar, right? So it's not going to let the coffee grounds... It's not going to let the ground coffee bean through it, right? But it'll let the water through it. So I have the ground coffee beans in the sifter, right? And the sifter is sitting in the hot water with the ground coffee beans in it. So that the coffee permeates the water. And then, when it's done being made coffee, right? When it's done being made coffee, I'll just pull out the sifter, and bing, bang, boom, I have myself some delicious coffee. Because I don't have the coffee thing. Yeah. Well, now you're gonna have to watch this VOD. Yeah, no, I didn't have enough skill for that. Ah, well. Just wasted to take the bomb. Now, P is power and the key is points, right? You can see, though, where I get a little bit confused, because you see, the power is red, and the bullets are red. And the keys are blue, and the bullets are blue. I'm gonna clip it later. You not giving up after losing all but one continue? Oh man, I never have continues. Listen, it's so hard. Life finds a way. Life finds a way. Hello, Chirno. Chirno, Chirno, no, 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 Chirno. Chirno, no, 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 Chirno, no, na, 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 We haven't had any silly songs for a couple weeks. Welcome back to Silly Songs with Larry. Fine, we'll have some silly songs. Hold on. Excuse me, chat. Chat, you guys want silly songs? You want silly songs? You want silly songs? Hello? Uh-oh. Do you want, oh, no. Mari, stop pushing the button. Mari, Ian, Action Fentfumo, has decided to start pressing my escape key. Stop it. Volume. Would Shino and Chen be friends? Yes. Yes, undeniably yes. Alright, boys, hold on. You want a silly song? You want a silly song? You want a fucking silly song? Do you want a fucking silly song? No. Well, too late.
And now it's time for Silly Songs with Laddie, the part of the show where Laddie comes out and sings a silly song. So without further ado, Silly Songs with Laddie.
There you go. Tuesdays. You know, that's why we don't do the silly songs. Because I objectively play worse with the silly songs. That's why. That's why. Thanks for reminding me VeggieTales exists. You're welcome. Go watch VeggieTales. Support VeggieTales. Watch VeggieTales. The old VeggieTales, not the new VeggieTales. I hate the new VeggieTales. The new VeggieTales is awful. But the old VeggieTales is pretty good. Hold on, excuse me. Hold on. We need a classic song for this next level where we're gonna die immediately. Excuse me, where is it? Hold on. There you go. Yes! Work for the job you want, not the job you have. Excuse me, pardon me. Give me that. This is mine. Stop killing me! Yeah. Alright, so I probably should have played a different song for that. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Sad. Starship chasing soon. Ooh. By the way, chat, I'm making coffee. I've got boiling water and coffee. Do you hear that? That's the sound of coffee. Oh, yeah, baby. Pitch black, thick as tar coffee. Excuse me, let me, Coffee ASMR! Coffee! Gonna drink me some coffee. Coffee. Ah, tastes like burning. Tastes like burning. Alright, hold on. What if... They named a beach Mouth Girl? Boca Chica Village. Really? Mouth Girl Village. Ha! Really? It's at the mouth of the Rio Grande. Ah! Let's go. There we go, just get rid of that one extra bomb just in case. Weird bullshit. There we go. There we go. Sneak it through, run it through. Hey! There we go, slide it. Damn it, you got me thinking of a song now, chat. Hold on. You got me thinking of a song, hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. There's a song you guys got me thinking of now. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on! Her name is Rio. There we go. Let me give it some Duran Duran there. There we go. There you go, chat. I don't know if this one's actually gonna play, but you know what? Fine. You did put it in, and I need to play that too. There we go! Woo! Duran Duran! Remember to support the official releases. to replace anything else. Hell yes. Go out there and buy yourself a copy of Duran's music. It won't sound exactly like this because we're not a replacement. Go out and buy the official music. There you go. There we go. Buy tea. Birds! Kill the seagulls! Where's my bake? Full power unlocked! There we go. Use code Kotetsu, Dragon's Treasure. Code Kotetsu. At checkout, 10% off your order. Duran! What are you thinking? Her name's Rio. She dances across the sand. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Sneak it through. Snag it, bag it. Snag it, bag it, tag it. Fine. Slide. Whoa. There we go. Channel. There we go. All right. Excuse me, chat. Hi! This one would definitely get me, bonked. Let's be honest here, chat. As much as I love city pop, and I really do love city pop, unfortunately with the way that Japan is right now, we can't play city pop. I'm so sorry. Chat, we can't. It's unfortunate. However, I really want to, but we just can't. That said, you know, we can do. You know what we can do, chat? What we can do? Where is it? There's a new song that just dropped. Excuse me, chat. There's a new fucking song that just dropped. So fucking good. When I first saw you on Filling Small VTuber Exposure thing, you gave off game show host the bartender guy. What's the power on? Oh, this is the other outfit. Yeah, no, that's my out of costume. So I have two different outfits. It's just one of them didn't get finished because my model mama retired. So I couldn't get the model done. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was always one of two parts. The idea was that you'd be able to hit the Henshin Redeem, right? You'd be able to hit the Henshin Redeem and swap between them. Whereas the armor had this, you'd have the different sort of bartender look as well. Yeah, no, they're both my model. It's just for some reason, you know, I haven't really been able to find another artist who's willing to properly work with me, right? For a price that I can actually afford while being able to capture the art style that I need. It's almost entirely just the fact that my model artist, Model Mama, retired. And I only ever got half the delivery of the model, because it was originally supposed to be two separate models connected to each other. So yeah, that's basically all it is. That's all it is. It's unfortunate, but it's what things are, and I'm gonna try and save up some money, see what I can do here. I've got a lot of outflow right now, because I've had family members who have lost their jobs, I've got some other people to support, a lot of hard work that has to be done. No, it's still the same thing, it's just we only have half of it done. So there's half of it that's still in 2D and half of it that's in 3D. I'm still me. There we go, there we go. I even still have that older model, I've got 3D versions of both of them, right? And I've only got 2D versions of one of them, but the 2D runs a little bit better. Spent $90 for like a King Crab model, can't say it was good, but... Well, I mean, I've gotten very professional models done. Again, this model that I'm using right now was $300 for the model, and then $300 for the rigging, so $600 total, right? The same artist tried raising her prices a bit because she needed to, which I had no problem with that. I was more than willing to pay for it. But at the end of the day, she wasn't able to get enough work done. She was still working a full-time job. Had some losses in the family, and so lost her because she retired from this VTubing modeling stuff, and then had to try and find somebody else, but haven't really been able to find somebody that can copy her style. I really don't want to... I don't want to get rid of the style, right? Because the work she already did is amazing, right? I don't want to dishonor what she's done by throwing it away wholesale, and I'd love to be able to have something that is the same style, you know what I mean? Now, again, they were a brother-sister team. They're twins who worked together. One of them did the rigging, the other one did the modeling. It was actually really cool, because they would work together and figure out different ways to do the, like, anything I needed done on that, they figured out different ways to get it done, right? They were very, very good at that, right? Unfortunately, when their mother passed, and there was some other business that went on as well, they just weren't necessarily able to keep it up, and I don't blame them for that at all, right? I'm never going to blame somebody for needing to deal with family first, right? Family is always going to be the most important thing, no matter what, right? You can't avoid that. But unfortunately, it puts me in a rather rough position where for the last year or so, I've only had the... Oh yeah, no, it would be a full year because I got this half of the model done as a birthday. I got this finished as a birthday gift. So we had this done for birthday. We were originally going to get it done for Year of the Dragon, the Lunar New Year for Year of the Dragon, right? So kind of dragon-esque. And it just didn't quite work out that way. We had to keep pushing things back, I had already been screwed over by a couple of model artists. I have spent, in trying to get any model done, probably about, what, $7 grand just for my models, and then we had some more money that was going towards trying to get models done for a corpo that I was working with for a while there. I was working with a corporation for a little while. The corporation went under, and I wound up getting left with the bill for a lot of that business, unfortunately. Everybody else kind of... how do I put this? Some of them repurposed the models that I paid to have them done, but I wasn't allowed to keep my model that I had done. And we also had some other issues in terms of how people were using stuff. Company assets were used not for the company. Company finances weren't properly allocated. And, yeah. I wound up getting outed about, I think grand total for how much I lost on that whole project was about $30,000? Yeah. About $30,000 total, I want to say, is what I lost out from that corpo business. Which, you know, it's a big deal when you're on disability, but hey, you know. The person who's running it didn't lose out on anything, so that's fine, right? You know, I guess screw me, I guess. You know. They'll do their thing, and, you know, it's alright. I'm just gonna lose out. I'm used to it, you know. What you gonna do? So I've been slowly paying that back, all of that off. Once that's all completely finished being paid off, and my car is finished being paid off, I'm going to put a lot more time, effort, and finances back into the model itself. We're going to get the other half done. I have a transition animation that's going between the two different models that's going to get done as well. I've also still got the lore video that I got kind of screwed over on, so, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I've been trying to get finished, right? $90 on king crab meal. Oh, I thought you were saying model. I can say it was good, but not 3 times the snow crab. Maybe like 50% better, 65. Pound for pound, go for snow crab. Yeah, I can understand that. Starbase is live soon, maybe. Tank farm actively has begun. Alright, well when it gets closer to it, when we get down to countdown, let me know, and I'll put that up in the corner of the screen so we can at least watch that together. It'll be fun. But yeah, no. The reason why we're not using the sort of bartender style is because it was 1/2 of a model, and I got screwed out of the 3D half of the armor, and I got screwed out of the 2D half of the bartender type model. So, you know, you do what you can. And even still, there's been some minor issues with lack of communication and some errors in understanding of what was supposed to be done. Yeah, so I've been doing what I can to try and recover the best I can. But yeah, no, at the end of the day, I still love that style. I'm still very much passionate about that style. I think it's a very good look, and I think it works really well. But I can't exactly do much. You know what I mean? I can't exactly do much about it with current finances being how they are, having to take care of multiple family members, and being just plain old disabled. Oh. Yeah, no, being disabled is a very big damper on being able to get any sort of model work done, just because it means that I am on a very strict fixed budget. Damn it. I thought I'd be able to handle that. Alright, let's not even take the risk. We'll just... Good. If we have to, we'll slide on through, slide on through, slide on through. Good. Try and deal with what we can here. If we have to... Try to avoid... Damn it! I try to hit the button. Alright, you know what? No, fuck you. No. There we go. Nope. No, I am not even bothering. Hydrate. We'll do in a second here. Enjoying some delightful coffee at the moment. Well, when I'm not in the middle of fucking dying. Hi, can you just... Thank you. Drink a little bit of coffee, and a little bit of coffee time. Very bitter coffee. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Well, at least I made it to the next stage. We're not necessarily going to be able to make it very far, but... There we go. You're good, you're good. We're not going to get that until we get to 60, aren't we? Yeah. Nope, we aren't. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Hi, could you... Oh, no. Hi, hello. Shit. Well... 12:30 a.m. UTC. Oof. But yeah, no, just a lot of stuff didn't work out, you know? A lot of stuff just didn't work out, and did what we could. Did what we could. Unfortunately, some things just didn't work out, and I'm hopeful that as soon as I get stuff paid off, right, we're gonna get stuff back together. I'm gonna get back on track. It's been a couple years. I'm not quite on track yet. I'm not quite on track yet. But we're gonna get things back on track. We're gonna get back the old style. I'm gonna actually get some of the elements that I was really hoping for with the model that didn't come through. Because, unfortunately, a lot of artists, when you're dealing with a language barrier, right? Because she spoke, I believe it was Thai, Japanese, and then English was like third language. So there was a few bits that weren't really able to easily be communicated about the model design and whatnot. But I am so very grateful because she was willing to make a model, very affordable pricing, and was able to get me hooked up with something that was more than just like a 3D model there. And there's some beautiful designs here and some lovely little aspects in there. And long term, my hope is to actually get all the stuff that I had set aside actually done, including the various projects that I have had started and stopped due to issues with music covers and a few other bits and bobs. It's been kind of hard, not necessarily from the licensing perspective, because licensing a lot of times is just money, right? It's just a matter of having the money, and then boom. It's finding somebody who's willing to do the proper editing on this stuff, who's actually going to get it done and not just run away with the cash, or get so busy that they can't get anything done. And I'm gonna level with you, chat. A lot of times when I'm dealing with folks, I can't get across what I'm trying to get across. I don't know if there's just... Because a lot of times I'm dealing with people who are... Again, I am not English first language, but I may as well be, with the amount of time I've spent speaking it, right? What? The game going Bert basically covered up you talking about potentially sensitive information for the last half hour? And you guys didn't tell me that it was too loud? You guys could have told me it was too loud. Very disappointed in you. Very disappointed. You wait for a half hour through to actually say anything? So sad. So disappointed. Very disappointed in you. That is definitely your fault and not mine. Definitely your fault, not mine. But anyway, what I was saying is, let's do a quick recap then, since we got this turned down a little bit. So, I had worked with an organization once upon a time. There's some stuff that I can talk about with that now. There's some stuff that I can talk about now. So, I had assisted with financial establishment of an organization in order to try and get some stuff ready. I had let's forward some money. I had my own model that was being worked on. Some beautiful artwork that I've been having done as well. Managed to commission some folks. Took some loans out from some family members and family members in order to make it happen. And I wound up, by the end, some of the people that I worked with kept their models. I was not able to keep mine. By the time all was said and done, combining the cost on my model with everyone else's models, it was about $30,000 that I was out in total. Luckily, I was able to pull some strings and whatnot to try and pay back most of that. I only have about $6,000 in debt left, so I've been able to pay back most of that. But that little issue there did result in me being unable to really pay to have things done the way that I wanted to. I wound up getting helped out by my model mama, the wonderful Juliet November, who was willing to work with me and help out, offering some lower than normal pricing and some actual, like, wonderful assistance. We were originally going to do a two-part model that could be adjusted by doing chat commands where you'd swap between two different models. One was in the armor, one was out of the armor. The 3D model on the Fillions broadcast was the prototype, so to say, of the actual, like, out-of-armor model that you guys would be able to switch between. I wasn't going to charge that much for the actual thing points-wise. We also weren't going to use bits for it. It was going to just be a point redeem where you guys could swap between them as wanted. We got some of the stuff done, not a lot of it. She had some issues. Her family had some problems. And as a result, she decided to retire from doing the art stuff for models. But the last project she did was helping me finish with this Live 2D model. So we have the Live 2D version of Out in Armor, and we have the 3D version, which is VTube Studio, that I made myself, of the actual bartender's outfit. There was some miscommunication back and forth, where we had a lack of understanding with what I was wanting out of the actual model itself. There's always going to be some communications errors that come up when you're dealing with individuals who don't necessarily speak the same language native-wise, right? Because my native language is German, even though, as I've said many times, I am effectively stuck into English just because of some brain damage and whatnot. There we go. The woman I was working with, Juliet November, lovely lady. She speaks, I believe, Thai, Japanese, English, and a few other languages, which meant that there was some communications errors with some of the more specific things that were there. We've got some art that's been done concept-wise that gets across some of the ideas that I was going for a little bit better. Some of the art that Ouchihitme did actually works really well. I am trying to save up money. As I said, when I was cut out by the Game Go Bert, I am still trying to save up my own cash to try and get stuff finalized, because I still want to do those two halves of the model that work, but I'm trying to find somebody who can capture her art style, and trying to find a way to get the money together to get all of that sorted out. Damn it. Trying to get all of that stuff sorted out there to try and, you know, get a better final product. Getting her to find you working with a Portuguese speaker, so I can intentionally mistranslate everything. I mean, Portuguese is usually pretty nice to work with. Most of the time, the languages that I'm working with, when it comes to working with people who don't really speak the English, is either the Japanese. I'll either be dealing with those who speak primarily Japanese or those who primarily speak Laotian. Laotian tends to be one of the more common ones because I have some connections to individuals in that region. At one point, I was engaged to a woman from that area before things fell through. For reasons. So I've worked with a few folks over there. A lot of times I tend to work with people who are ESL primarily because they're willing to work for a lower wage, which means it's something I can actually afford to do. Now, when I'm able to pay more, I always try to pay more than they're asking for, because it's just, honestly, it's about being polite, right? Even if somebody's asking for less, you know, give them exactly what they're asking for, give them a little bit extra, and they'll be much happier off, right? Don't screw them over. Especially if they're doing something for a lower cost and providing a very wonderful service. One of the things that I want to get the actual model done, right? I really want to get the 2D version of that model done, but it has been such a pain, right? It has been such an absolute pain. What I'm probably going to wind up doing is having to just work with someone to do a partial, like just the body, right? Hand that over to my rigger, and then go, hey, can you just copy the facial rig to this new model, then do a body rig onto here, and get this basic stuff sorted out. The problem is, the rigger I've been working with for a while is not an artist. He doesn't do the 2D art. He does rigging, and he does it pretty decently for a fairly affordable rate, damn it. He works fairly well. Does pretty good at what he does. But again, we have some communicational errors that come through from time to time, and he is very clear that... I hate that I can't always get that. Oh well. Oh, fucking hell. I wanted to hit left and down, but instead I hit... Alright, we're not gonna, like, rage out and then stop completely. That is such a throw. That is such a fucking throw. Sometimes I wish the iframes lasted just a little bit longer, but then again, I would get reliant on those longer iframes and have the exact same issues. Ah well. There's a very low chance we make it through this. But, at the very least, I can still kind of get an understanding for how we need to do this. Oh, we're only 25. Oh wait, if our score is that low, oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna get plenty more lives. See what we got there. There we go. But yeah, no. I do still have that 3D model, but the 3D, usually the render usage requirements are a little bit higher, so I try to avoid it. I mean, I can bring back out that model at any time. I do want to try to adjust the geometry on the face to fit a little bit better with the newer model. Then again, I'm the one who made it, so that one I can probably just edit myself. I did kind of like the 3D model a lot, right? The 3D model made me happy. Okay. When I do a downward swoop, I fucking expect that downward swoop to actually go swoop and not a straight fucking line. Actually, fun fact. Wait for it, wait for it. Man, that was frustrating. That was agitating, actually. That was very agitating. Chat, I'm gonna need to hop off. I'm gonna need to hop off. I am going to need to hop off because I need to relax and I need to de-stress and I also need to eat some food. So I'm gonna raid you guys in elsewhere. I'm gonna raid you guys in elsewhere. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's raid over to Tenma. And we'll see who we can raid over to on the YouTubes. So, sorry, YouTube, you're going over to Tenma. And we'll see Twitch. We'll see who we're raiding over to on Twitch. Let's see. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Well, he's still doing his subathon. We could raid into the subathon. We could raid into the subathon. I think that might be nice. Let's see. Is anyone else live? Actually, I should double check my own so that we don't wind up being rude. Let's see here. Ooh, 1 viewer. Well, if we only have 1 viewer on Twitch, I'm not going to do a raid into somebody else. Yeah, we're just going to raid over on YouTube then, since we got 1 viewer over on Twitch. I don't want to wind up raiding somebody with a, like, 1-person raid, so instead we're going to raid over on YouTube. Thank you guys for having a wonderful day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day, and hope you guys had a good time. All the same. Thank you, and take care. Bye.